Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Basement Battles. My name is Mason.
I'm John.
And today we're going to be trying out some of the new 10th edition rules that they've shown off. I have thrown off the Cloak of Chaos, and I'm going to be playing some Imperial Space Marines.
And I'm playing Tyranids.
Yeah, so we're going to test out some of the new rules that we've seen shown off, just have a good time with it, try to get our feet wet with the new edition and stuff. And then, yeah, hopefully we can help you guys kind of learn some of the new rules as well. And that's kind of the plan for today.
Yeah, so we'll go to movement. We're going to switch it up a little bit.
What are we doing?
We're going to, I guess, roll for first turn.
Roll for first turn. Okay.
Yeah, do you want a blue?
Sure.
I'm
Blue
going
dice.
with orange.
Yeah.
Let me bring up that dice
Ultramarines? Maybe? Who knows? I don't know what we're going to play with our Space Marines with this new edition yet.
Paint no longer matters, right?
Paint no longer matters, yeah.
So,
Alright. High roller goes first. 5.
Looks like you go
I'm taking
first.
the first turn.
Oh, I'm not sure if I was supposed to choose this beforehand as I walk off the screen. It's not the enhancements, but it's the detachment rule. At the start of the first battle round. Okay, well, so I do it now then.
Yep, so you'll do it.
At the start of the first battle round, I'm going to choose each Tyranid. Sorry, I don't even know what these are.
So Tyranids have the special ability where at the start of each game, you get to choose one of 3 upgrades, and you get to access to those for the whole game. So you can choose, I believe, sustained hits
For
1.
infantry and swarm. And then for monster and vehicle, it's lethal hits. And then for character units, it's precision.
Okay, so yeah, so you can kind of pick. If your opponent has a lot of characters you want to be killing and stuff like that, you can choose precision, so you're attacking their character models first.
That one's only if you do a scored critical hit.
Yeah. And then the lethal hits is a 6 to hit auto wounds, and then sustained hits is going to be your exploding 6s as you're used to.
Yep.
So, yeah.
I guess when we go over list, I have a lot of infantry.
Yeah. Well, from what I've seen, the exploding hits seems really good for Tyranids. Just from what I've seen people talking about online so far.
Yeah. I think.
And I have no vehicles or monsters in my list.
So my list is a half monster, half infantry.
Yeah.
List. So I think I'm gonna go with. You have no vehicles. I'll go with sustained hits then.
Yeah. Okay.
Sustained
hits.
So hopefully I remember that. Exploding 6s.
Exploding
Infantry.
6s
and
for
swarms.
all of your infantry and swarms.
Yes.
Yeah.
So let's get into Mason's movement phase.
Are we not gonna go over our army list at all?
We're gonna do it the old way and go over army lists. As you move, I will go over my army list.
Sure.
And I'll kind of point to it on the board. So as we go through, I'm gonna start with my what used to be HQ slots because everyone's kind of familiar to that. So I have a Termagant right over here, this big black guy. We have it all primed up. Then I also have a Winged High Tyrant. The Termagant has massive scything talons, I believe. I'd have to actually double check all my war gear to make sure it's right. And I will be doing that on the sheets while we go to roll. I got the Winged High Tyrant, who has a Lash Whip and Monstrous Bone Sword.
When you get to it, can you tell me how much movement the Lictor has?
The Elictor has, I just saw that, has 8 inches.
8 inches.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
And I got 20 Hormagaunts, 2 groups of 20 Hormagaunts. I have these guys piled up. It's a lot of models. I was telling Mason I don't want to put them all in the building, so
3 extra.
they're mostly in the building, and if he needs to draw line of sight, then I'll start putting them in the building. 20 Hormagaunts, and then all of those Hormagaunts just have the just their Hormagaunt talons, FYI. And then Termagants, I got a group of 20 in here and a group of 20 in there, and they all have flesh bores for their guns. And I believe that's the 18-inch assault one. If I have to double check it, I will double check it. The Lictor is over here. Oh, is he? Is the Lictor a character?
I think he is. He used to be.
He is not anymore.
He's not anymore.
Okay. So he can't get the an enhancement. I got enhancements on the 2 characters I have. Because I believe that's all my characters. I know for a fact. Unless Zonothropes are characters. Nope. Cool. Sorry. As I continue down my list, I have a group of 3 Zonothropes with a they come with a, what's it called now? Neurothrope. So it's 2 Zonothropes and a Neurothrope in one unit. And let's see, because that is now just 1 unit when you take him, and it's a minimum of 3, so you get 2 Zonothropes with 1 Neurothrope. I have a Lictor over here. He's nothing special. I have a Moloch in Deep Strike. I have a group of 3 Ripper Swarms in Deep Strike. They're also nothing special. Then I have a Carnifex over here that's melee oriented, and a Carlix over here that's melee oriented. But they do both have Bioplasmum and Spine Banks, which are ranged weapons. Then I have an Exocrine right here, and I have. That's it. Actually, it. The 2 enhancements I have in my list, as I need to go to a different different sheet real quick. The 2 enhancements I have are perfectly adapted on the High Tyrant, so that allows them to reroll 1 hit, 1 wound, 1 damage, 1 advance, 1 charge, or 1 saving throw per turn, and then adaptive physiology on the Termagant, which is a 5-up feel no pain, and at the start of any turn, if the bear has fewer than the starting wounds characteristic, so if it gets damaged at all, it goes to a 4-up feel no pain. Wow, I should have probably chose a different one. Oh, well. Those were my 2 pre-game ones I was already going to choose. I read the 4th option, and I was like, oh, it increases synapse range.
Are these guys piled out in front of this guy at all?
Yes.
They'd
It'd be in front by the building.
In front of those guys?
Yeah. Do you want me to start piling them?
Would I be able to have line of sight on them if they're in this spot right here? Yeah. That's what I need to know.
Let me, I will start piling. Let me throw them all in this building real quick. Then I can tell you. This sucks. The amount of models sucks. I got talked into doing the Tyranids. Can't confirm. Don't play
It's not true. I gave John the option to play Space Marines first.
I said I didn't matter which one I played because I don't know either of the rules. Which is fair.
I mean, I don't think any of us knew any of the rules.
You know what? That's fair, but I guess I at least could go look at the models, and it's easier building a Space Marine list because you knew more of the Space Marines than the Tyranids, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So like, the Tyranids were already we play in my basement, FYI. So it was easy for me to build a list. Oopsie. Did I just break one? Nope, there's no base there. So we'll have to double check counts.
Okay. I am done moving.
Can you see that guy? He will be there, and that's probably the furthest
I can
one.
see that guy from here.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Okay.
If that's the one you're trying to shoot, go for it. So that answers your question.
Yep.
The rest of them are set up in front of these guys.
Yeah.
I don't want to. They're spiny. And
Yep, you're good.
gross. I'm gonna go replace this guy real quick.
Sounds good. All right. So, yeah, I wasn't choosing any doctrine for my command phase, so we're just gonna.
Oh, you choose? Or do you only get 3?
So now Space Marines only get each doctrine one phase per game.
And you have 3
And
doctrines.
you have the normal tactical Devastator or Devastator, tactical, and assault doctrine. They are different now though.
Sounds good.
So, yeah, they do some cool stuff.
I guess, do you have anything that needs to be moved at the beginning of the game? It's called Infiltrator, right?
Is Infiltrator early game moves, or is that they can be set up on the battlefield? Not there. I do have a guy with Infiltrator, but I'm not moving them.
Okay.
So.
Scout. It's Scout with
Scout.
a number.
Okay.
Sorry.
Got it.
I'm double checking.
I do not have
real
any
quick.
Scout, so we are good there.
Scout. Nope. Deep strike. Cool. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we should go over which map and primaries, right?
Yeah.
The map we are playing is Crucible of Battle. So there's an objective here. The deployment zones are this like corner right here, and then that corner over there to half. for the deployment zones. And then there's objective marker, objective marker, objective marker, objective marker, and objective marker. Then the primary objective is Scorched Earth. Players gain 5 victory points at the end of the command phase for each objective they control, to a max of 10 for that. And then players may burn an objective outside their deployment zone, starting with in their shooting phase and ending in their command phase. No man's land objectives burnt are worth 5 victory points, and your opponent's objective burnt is worth 5 victory points. And then our mission rule is supply lines, which is if a player holds their home objective at the start of their command phase, they gain 1 CP on a 4-up. Which, by the way, on a 4-up, you gain 1 CP. Would you like to roll? I forgot to.
Sure, yeah. 4-up. Yeah, we did it.
So in 10th edition, you start with 0 CP. So we both had 0 CP. And, yeah. I finally explained all my army. If you guys have any questions, so will I.
Okay. So, I think that's all my movement then. Just like that. So, yeah, I'll go. Do you want me to go over my army, or do you want me to go over my shooting phase?
Go ahead, go to your shooting, and then we
Okay.
can talk through your army on my movement when
Sounds
I'm
good.
figuring it out.
Alright, so then I have a squad of eliminators over here. They're the only thing in range to shoot with.
Oh, we
So-
should go over secondary. Right?
Sure.
Do you want to go
secondaries.
over your secondaries?
So I have Grind Them Down, which is now I kill things with lots of, or kill monsters and vehicles.
Let's bring them down.
Bring them down, sorry.
Yep,
Bring
which
them
is
down.
set up there. We have it correct on
Yeah.
this side.
So I bring them down, which is whenever I slay monsters and vehicles, I gain points based on their number of wounds. It's changed, so now it's 2 points plus 1 point for every 5 above 10.
Correct.
So if you're at 10 plus, it's 3 points.
Yeah, so if I'm 10, it's 3 points. If
you're
I'm 15,
above
it's
15, it's 4 points. If you're above 20, it's 5
5
points.
points.
Yep.
Yep.
So,
And it
yeah.
continues. So 25 would be
Yeah.
6, and so on.
yeah. So John's got a lot of big monsters, so our plan is to kill some big monsters.
I do.
And then I also have deploy teleport homers, which is the new one that they have. And essentially, I'm going to be doing a mission or an action on the center point every turn. Every turn that I do that, I score 2 points. And then or is it 3 points? 2 or 3 points.
We can
And
double check
then
that.
if I do it, I can do it again in John's deployment zone. And if I do that, then I get 4 points. But I believe if I advanced, I cannot do actions, correct? That's still a thing?
So you get 2 for being in the center, and then 4 if you're in my deployment zone as well.
Okay. But I have to do both those, right? I have to
It's
do the
it's
center.
1 unit in the center that does the action, and
I
then
get 2 points. If I do the action in your deployment, it's 4 points.
Correct.
Cool. Sweet. And then if I advance, I cannot do actions with the unit I advance with? that
It
a
doesn't
thing?
say that. No. So there's
can
no
do that now?
there's no action keyword anymore. That's a big change from 9th. So
Got it.
the actions
So-
just say you can't declare, charge, or shoot.
Wait, but do I have to be able to shoot?
I don't think it says you have to be able to shoot.
Okay.
I'll double check. In your shooting phase, you can select 1 unit in your army that is not battle shocked, so you can't be battle shocked.
Okay.
And is eligible to shoot. And until end of turn, that unit cannot shoot or charge.
But if I advance, I'm still eligible to shoot. I just can only shoot assault weapons?
Correct.
Cool.
So I would assume you can advance and do this action.
Cool. Yeah. Sweet. So then I will deploy teleport homers on the center with this squad that I moved up into the center.
And we marked that one on his as retrieve battlefield data.
Yeah.
We will be scoring weirdly on our secondaries because we only have 2, but we needed the extra one to score extra points because it's a max of 40 on secondaries now. It's no longer capped at 15 per secondary. It's now capped at a total of 40, so it doesn't matter how you score it.
Yep.
So if I had enough monsters for him to score 40, he could score 40 and bring it down. So that's why Mason moved the way he is moving.
So I moved up there, doing that action there for our deploy teleport homers. And then
You can't fail an action. Once you declare it, you're stuck.
Yeah. So, and then my other question was our mission primary is burning objectives.
That's like the secondary portion of it.
The secondary portion of it?
Yep.
And how does that work?
So if you're controlling 2, you gain 5 per, or you can gain a max of 10, but if you control 1, you get 5.
Okay.
And then if you you may burn an objective outside their deployment zone, starting in their shooting phase at the end of their command phase, and ending in their command phase. So
I declare it, and if it makes it to my next command phase, then I burn it.
Correct.
And if I burn it, does it remove it from the map?
Correct.
Oh.
The objective's gone.
Okay. So I almost don't want to burn them.
Well, you might. You could do it strategically.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to burn this one though, so.
Well, then maybe you burn this one over here.
Well, I don't have any models that can get to that one.
R.I.P. Maybe I'll burn that one.
Maybe. All right. Cool. Sweet. So, yeah, I don't have anything else to do in my movement phase then. So, shooting phase, I got one thing that can shoot.
Eliminators over here.
Yep. Yeah, I got this squad of 3 eliminators right here on the corner of this building. They can see some hormigons. So
termagants.
Termagants.
Yeah, all the hormigons are on the left side. All the
Got
termagants are on the right side.
So we're gonna put some shots into those guys because it sounds like fun, and I want to try this out.
Just a sec. I need to check their abilities real quick. Termagants. Oh, you're not. Okay, it doesn't affect it. Never mind. Go ahead. You're good. I can't move them. You have to be within 9.
Okay. So I have 3 bolt sniper rifles.
Sounds good. I will have cover.
Yeah, I just have precision. I do not have the ignores cover.
Yep. No.
I just need 3 dice.
Okay. Oops.
1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 shots. Okay, so these are hitting on 3s, and you have cover.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, there's trees here, right? So I have -1, or is that not a thing anymore?
That's just giving me cover.
That just
So
gives
if you
cover.
have to draw a line of sight through trees.
Okay,
it
so
gives
unless
cover.
they have stealth, I don't have to worry about -1.
Correct, and they
Cool.
don't have stealth.
Sweet. All right, so I'm hitting on 3s. I hit with all 3 of those. There's no leader in that unit, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so my precision doesn't matter. And these are strength 5.
T3.
T3. So I need 3s. Those will all wound, and these are AP -2.
AP -2.
Yep.
So AP -1 because of my cover.
Yep.
And then they have a 5-up save, so a 6-up save. Saved 1,
Save
so
one.
2 die.
Yep.
I'm gonna just remove 2.
Sounds good.
That's why I pile them off to the side.
Okay. And then they have a special rule.
Yep.
Oh wait, nope, I lied. I have to have a bolt carbine on the sergeant, and I did not do that. So never mind. Cool.
Anything else?
Nope, that was the only thing I had to shoot with.
All right. So they're gonna have to take a test, right? Or no?
Battle shock is in your command phase.
is in my command phase.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not at the end of turn anymore.
No.
Morale.
Nope, it's not the end of the turn.
No.
So it's in your command phase used when you roll battle shock tests.
Sounds good.
Yep. Okay, so that's all my shooting. I have no charges for this turn. Pretty simple there. And I believe I score 2 points for deploy teleport homers.
Sounds good.
And that's my turn.
Cool. When do you take battle shock?
You-
Only if you're at half strength.
I believe if you are missing anything, you have to roll battle shock.
This is when we start looking up rules.
Yeah, I can't remember. Honestly, I've read the battle shock rules once. So, yep. So we're gonna be in a lot of situations where we're probably gonna be looking stuff up, guys.
Let us know if you know.
Yeah, we are trying to figure it out.
Oh, I spelled something wrong there. Is battle shock 1 word or 2?
You could try it as 1 word.
Is there a bunch of those? No, there's 0 of those. I'm gonna just type in shock.
You should just go to the command phase. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's a hyphen. There's a dash.
Oh, it's a dash. That's
Yeah.
why I can't control F it. So, in your command phase, at the start of your command phase, before you do anything, both players gain 1 CP. So we're going to do that. And then if you have any other rules that need to be resolved in the command phase, you do so before progressing to the battle shock step, which is the second part of it. Both players gain 1 CP battle shock step. In this step, you may... So I guess I need to do all my other stuff. So what if they regain their models?
I don't know. What is Battleshock?
Here,
Sure.
you read
You
it.
take a Battleshock test for each of your units on battlefield that are below half strength.
Cool.
So if
It
you
won't matter.
regained models to go back above half strength, then you would not have to make the Battleshock test.
Cool. So I have other command phase stuff first, because it's all the command
Yeah.
phase things. Alright, so the Termagant, swarm of Termagants, in your command phase I could select one friendly Termagants unit within 6, so it'll be the one that's damaged. I get D3 plus 3 models back.
Oh, so you just resurrect them?
Yeah.
Cool.
Sounds
Alright.
good. And then, while a friendly Termagant's within 6 ranged weapons equipped with this model have lethal hits. So they have lethal hits, as long as they're within 6 of 10.
Okay.
I thought I'll just read that out for people, because that's gonna be good for both of us to try to memorize of not good things. Deep Strike, because of the GT rules, you can't come in on turn 1 still. So we still have things, and I think both of us have both of us have Deep Strike.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't got it on my army list yet, so
Okay, yeah.
I'll go over that as soon as you're done with your command phase stuff.
Yeah, I got one more thing. The Winged Tyrant. Once per turn, one friendly Tyranid's model within 12 inches can be selected for a stratagem for 0 CP. Cool. I'm gonna choose, and at the start of the fight phase, so the other one doesn't matter. I'm gonna choose within 12 inches. I'll choose this front squad of Hormigons.
Okay. They can get a CP. They can use a strat for free.
Strat for free.
Cool.
And that's my command phase. So going to movement, and Mason can explain his
Okay.
list.
So with Space Marines and stuff like that right now, they have a lot of cool leader units. There's a lot of them. So I tried to build a pretty heavy infantry list that incorporated as many of the different leader units as possible that I thought had cool combos. So when I'm going over my army, I'm gonna go over the leaders included with the units that they're with and why I chose them to go that way. So to start off with, I have a apothecary with a squad of 10 assault intercessors. So there's a squad of 10 assault intercessors plus an apothecary. So apothecary resurrects a model every turn that it's in the squad unit, as long as its bodyguard unit's not destroyed. So I put it with my biggest squad of guys so that I could get the most value out of resurrecting guys. I'm going to move from this side of the board to this side of the board. So I have 2 squads of eliminators, one here and one here. And this squad over here has a Phobos lieutenant in it. I think the Phobos models get some of the best buffs from their Phobos leader units in comparison to some of the others. So the Phobos lieutenant makes it to where my guys can move after they shoot. And then with the eliminators, I can shoot them without having to move them, get their devastating wounds properties, and then move them after shooting them, which seemed like a pretty good combo to me. So yeah, so I have 1 squad with a lieutenant, 1 squad without one. Then I have 2 squads of Firestorm Gauntlet aggressors, one here, and then one of them is inside of this building over here. They don't have any leader units with them, but they're really, really cool, and I like the new Firestorm stuff because you can do cool stuff with them. I also just realized I did not choose my Oath of Moment, so I might have been... But
go for it.
It's okay. No, I don't choose it again until my next turn, so...
Oh, you could just choose it if you want.
It would have been this squad of guys because it was the one I shot at. So
Your Oath of Moment's once per game.
it's not...
Yes, it is.
It's once per game? I thought it was once per turn.
I believe it's once per game. So that's your thing, where you get full hit and wound rolls, correct?
Yeah... Where
I could be
is
wrong.
that rule at?
It should be at the top of the.
It's part of the task force, though.
It's in the detachment, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at. Yeah, it's in the detachment rules. I was looking at the wrong spot.
Yep.
So I'll grab that while I'm explaining this rest of the stuff. Okay.
I could be wrong. I thought it was once per game.
I thought it was once a turn.
It could
I
be
think
once per
I'm pretty sure you chose every turn. But okay, so then the Flamestorm aggressors. I have a squad of 6 Eradicators with a Primaris
CP
captain.
re-rolling their advance.
Okay, sure.
For free.
For free, true. I have a squad of Hellblasters in here with a Primaris Lieutenant. The Lieutenant gives you has Bolter Discipline as his enhancement, so he's got a lot of cool stuff that he can do with that. So I can get like sustained hits on my Hellblasters, and then I can also get extra bonuses on them with some cool stuff. Because he can make their critical hits on 5s and 6s while they're in specific doctrines. So that's a really cool combo you can do there. And then I have a squad of Infiltrators, and they have a Phobos Librarian. So they say you can't deep strike within 12 of them, and then they can't be shot if you're more than 12 away from them. So you can't deep strike in and shoot at them at all. So they're really good at being a back objective holder. I think it's one of the coolest combos that I've seen so far. And then I have a squad of 5 Inceptors with Plasma, because I really like the way that Plasma Inceptors look, and I wanted to test out some Plasma stuff because I have full rerolls from Oath of Moment. So, yep, we're going to double check the Oath of Moment stuff to make sure that I'm understanding that all properly.
I could be completely wrong. I read half the rule, so everyone famously knows.
Alright, Oath of Moment. In your faction army, at the start of your command phase, select 1 unit from the opponent's army. Until the start of your next command phase, each time a model from your army with this ability makes an attack against that target. Reroll the hit and wound rolls.
It's much better than I read.
Yeah,
cool.
so I gotta do it every turn. So, cool. Yep. So yeah, it would have been that squad of Hormigons, or Termagants, because those are the only things I shot at. So,
sounds good.
Easy peasy there. Yeah, and I chose no Doctrine. So, but yeah, that's my list. We're pretty like elite infantry heavy. That's the kind of the plan here. Oh, I have a squad of 6 Blade Guard veterans with a Judicar who gives them the fight first ability, which is really really powerful in this edition, in 10th edition, because fights first means if you get charged, you get to fight the thing that charged you before it gets the fight, which I think is crazy. It makes fight first way more powerful. Like before, fighting first felt good, but like now it seems really good because it's a great anti-charge mechanic. It functions very similarly to the hey, you have to fight after me rules that some models had in 9th edition. So this one is pretty interesting. So a bunch of Blade Guard veterans, they have fights first, so they get to fight before whatever charges them. So their goal is to kind of just be on the center of the board and be really hard to remove from there. Because if John's gonna charge me, he's gonna have to take all the hits from my power swords before he gets to hit me. So, and then the Judicar also has the Honor Vehement. So his enhancement gives him bonus attacks and strength. And then my captain has Adept of the Codex. He is with the Hellblaster squad, not the Hellblaster, the Eradicator squad in here.
We are saying that advancing allows them to still do the action, since
yeah.
You could still technically shoot. Cool. They also got max.
Yeah, and so he can swap these guys as Doctrine once per game without having to waste my Doctrine that I'm going to use for the turn. So, but yeah. So that's pretty much everything for Space Marines. I'm trying out just some of the cool combos that I wanted to try out. I need to find some more guys that can go with the jump pack models. I haven't really done enough research with all the character models. Space Marines have so many. There's so many leader units that do different things. Like every one of them, like a lieutenant with Phobos armor and a lieutenant with Primaris armor are almost completely different. They have a very similar buff that they grant, and then they have a unique buff that they grant to their unit as well. I think the combinations for Space Marines is going to be insane in comparison to what we were already dealing with. They're going to be very versatile. So, because all your character models you get to choose after you know what you're playing against. So if you have models that you're like, oh, I know these guys really need to be able to do something this game, you can put a leader with them that either like makes them more efficient at shooting, gives them defenses. So like librarians give a 4-up invul save against psychics. So if you're playing psychic models, you can work with that. So there's a lot of different things you can choose from. Which I think makes Space Marines very cool. in this edition so far. I definitely will be paying better attention to them than I was in the previous edition, just because I think that what they have going for them is a lot more interesting than kind of the basics that they had going for them before. So, but yeah, John's got a bunch of guys all running up the board at me, so we will see how that goes.
FYI, I did advance these guys, advance those guys, and advance the Carnifex.
Can you advance and charge with
the
those guys?
Hormagaunts have a special rule to advance and charge.
Okay, cool.
So, yes. What are these guys? I just needed to know.
Those are Blade Guard veterans.
Cool.
And a Judicar.
And a Judicar.
They have the fight first.
That's the one with the fight first.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, and that's one whole squad.
Cool.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so they are. I can give a little more detail, I guess, on what Blade Guard veterans do this edition. So, along with the pistols that they have, they also have some master-crafted power weapons. So they're 4 attacks each at strength 5, AP minus 2 for 2 damage each, and they hit on 3s.
Cool.
But at the start of the fight phase, I can choose to either reroll ones for them to hit, or I can have them reroll their saving throws that are rolled at 1.
Because Assault doesn't give the -1 anymore. It just allows you to shoot the weapon, correct?
I don't know.
Like 80,
I'm assuming so.
I'm at 80% sure, because that's the last time I looked at it. So let me grab our handy-dandy core rulebook.
Weapon abilities. Assault. Here we go. Weapons with assault in their profile are known as assault weapons. Unit that has advanced this turn contains any models equipped with assault weapons. It is still eligible to shoot in this turn's shooting phase. When such a unit is selected to shoot, you can only resolve attacks using assault weapons its models are equipped with.
Cool. I'm going to assault the first squad of Termagants in there.
Sounds good.
4. So they move a total of 10. I'm not going to be on that point because I don't think I can get them on the point. I can toe touch 1. That's it. So I don't think any of the other ones would make it.
Yeah.
We're going to funnel them though. I'm going to have to start counting these boys because I set them all up together. I should have not, didn't I?
So you have 9 of them right now. That makes 11. 12.
12. I just dropped 1. Should be
13.
14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think I mixed a couple models in from the other guys. And so I'm just going to scoot these guys over. Move the rest right there. These guys were farther back. Oh, there's the other guy. One of them was midway.
Okay.
Cool. Do I want to advance the other squad? These guys were back. 18 plus. I mean, I'm just going to advance them anyways because they don't. It's just free movement at this point. 2. And they move 6, so it'd be 8. 8 from back here would be right there. And then 18. So I can shoot some of them at them. They have a 2-up because they're aggressors, right?
I don't think Gravis Armor is a 2-up armor save. I will double check though.
Cool.
They are a 3-up armor save.
They're a 3-up armor
Yeah, they just
save?
have 3 wounds.
Well, it's a 2-up with the cover.
So cover can't get you back above a 3-up.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Cover sucks for 3-ups.
Well, if you have AP, it works still.
Nope.
Yeah.
Not for these guns.
Yep, yeah, so I can never get to a 2-up from cover.
Cool.
I can get to a 3-up, and it can cancel out some AP from weapons. but you can never get to a 2 up off of cover.
I'm just gonna start stacking these guys up this way.
Yeah, it makes Terminators a little awkward because Terminators don't ignore AP 0 or -1 then from cover.
They do. Saves of 2 still work for it.
No. I'm pretty sure that cover states it cannot get you above a 3 up. So if you would have, if it was AP -1, it would put you to a 3, and then cover would give you +1. You can't go back to the 2.
If you read it, it only affects models with a 3 up save.
Oh, it does?
Correct.
Interesting.
It kind of sucks.
That's strange, but I guess I get it. It makes Terminators seem better, because I was a little worried about Terminators just being a little underwhelming.
Yeah, because it still works for characters. There was a big thing about it. We could double check that because it was part of the leaked rules, and they might have not leaked the full thing. Because now we have the PDF to double check the full rule.
Yeah.
Because sometimes they do that where they're like, "Hey, it's cool." What is a zone of throat? 5-inch. They're infantry, so they can move through these walls.
They're good.
They're just really spiny, and this sucks. That's a zone of throat. Promise.
It's close enough.
And then how far does the Termagant move? 8. He has 24-inch. 8. Boop. And then this guy moves 8, and I measured him, so his back to his base can get inside. So he's going to be inside here.
Okay.
That should get eyes that way.
Okay.
And we're fully within, and this guy moves 8. I will advance my Carnifex over here.
Okay.
11. He's gonna just scoot all the way up. And he moves 8 on this side. Do they have a fight first keyword?
Nope.
Okay. Kind of want to wait. 24 is in range. Could do the action on this guy. So we have to do 2, or I just gotta score 2 points, I guess. I will go to my next. I don't want you on the point to score. I don't think you'll score with that. We're gonna. You don't fit that way. So this is the only way. Alright, we can see the middle blitz. Yeah, we'll move him. The back of his base should be over here.
Okay. So, how does the new Overwatch stratagem work?
So you can spend it in the movement phase, like I just moved a model towards you, and you can spend it right now to shoot Overwatch.
Okay.
Would you like to Overwatch the Lictor?
Yeah, I think I'm going to, because I don't really have anything else I want to Overwatch with.
I'm going to be touching the Ruin.
Sure,
for
yeah,
cover,
you're good.
But his model sucks too.
You're good.
All their models suck. They're all the spiny bits. But yeah. Easy peasy.
Yeah, so
Flamers?
so these are twin flamers.
Cool.
So I believe I gotta reroll their wound rolls.
Is it twin linked?
Yeah.
Correct. Here, I got it right here.
So yeah, they're Flamestorm Gauntlets. I have D6 +1 shots for each of them.
And they're twin linked?
And they're twin linked, yep.
Okay, weapons that are twin linked in their profile are known as twin linked. Weapon each time an attack is made with such a weapon can re-roll that attack's wound roll.
Okay, so I need 2 more dice to roll for my number of shots. Okay, so 3d6 +1 or +3 shots, and these ignore cover and have the torrent keyword, so they don't have to hit, and I ignore your cover. Yep.
That didn't matter. So you are spending your CP.
Yep. So I have 8, 9. I have 12 shots total.
I believe that's
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So these are auto hitting, and then they are strength 4.
To his toughness of 6.
Okay.
So 5s.
So it'd be 5's a wound, and I get a reroll
Wounds.
wounds. Converted to 2. Okay. And then these are AP minus 1 for 1 damage.
And they ignore cover.
And they ignore cover.
He has a 5 up impul.
Okay.
Cool. He has stealth. What does stealth do? Is that the -1?
Yeah, you -1 to hit when shooting at them.
Cool. That doesn't matter for
Does not matter for flamers.
Or Overwatch. So it'd be 5s. Damage?
1 damage each.
1 damage each, so
Yep.
he takes 3. He'll go down to... He'll go down to, where is, 5. Sorry. He took 2, right? Cool. Down to 4.
He took 3.
Who took 3?
Yeah.
Okay, down to 3. Sorry. He has a total of 6.
Yep. Okay, sounds good.
Woo. And so he did that in my shooting phase. Now you don't get to use it for the rest of the turn.
Yep. It's okay, I don't have anywhere else that I would be overwatching with anyways, so.
That's okay. Going to shooting phase. We'll just start with the easy stuff. We're gonna start. Oh, so they're gonna be doing the action, or no, we don't want them doing the action because we want to shoot them. How many are within 18? I think we just take the 2-point deduction because all of them can shoot. So we're just with this group of 20 Hormigons,
The back squad,
we'll do the action on that point to get me to. Oh, I guess we should go over my secondaries. It's the cleansing.
Yeah.
Secondary.
Yep, the cleanse secondary.
Yep. Cleansing, or I believe
This is called cleanse.
cleanse. Cool.
Yep.
And so if I have to do an action on 2 points, for 4 points, or on 1 for 2.
Cool.
And it has to be no man's land or his opponent's objective, not my home.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Going to the rest of the shooting, because I'm not doing an action over here. No other actions. Going to shoot. How many is a flesh for? These guys are within range. No matter
All of
what.
them are within range.
Yeah, no, the bad guys. They have plenty of range. I'll shoot these guys first.
Okay.
The zone of groups.
Sounds good.
So they're gonna use their warp blast, which is, and I'm gonna focus witchfire, so lethal hits and psychic. It doesn't have hazardous.
Okay. What's the AP on these?
The AP would be -3.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 1 CP for Armor of Contempt. So all attacks made against this unit for the shooting phase will have -1, or will have their armor penetrating characteristic worsened by 1.
Sounds good. So there are 3 shots because there's 3 of them.
Yep.
Hitting on BS is 3. Wow, 2 1s. Wounding on that's lethal hits. Does that
Means it auto wounds.
auto wounds?
Yep.
That was a 6 as well, and they're infantry. Is it infantry stuff for my other thing?
It might only be melee attacks.
That's what I'm reading right now.
Yep.
Each time a Tyranid model with this hyper adaptive makes an attack on a target enemy, or that targets an enemy infantry or swarm, that attack has sustained hits 1.
Oh,
so
cool.
it's you need to be the infantry.
Oh, so that's my whole army.
Cool.
Because I'm all infantry.
So that will explode.
Yep.
And so I have to roll the explosion.
You
But
have
the
to roll
other,
the explosion to wound. Yep.
the other one auto wounds, right?
Yep. Because lethal hits auto wound.
And it's strength of 12.
Yeah, that definitely wounds. Strength 12?
Correct.
Dang.
There's one shot each, though. Out
Okay.
of 3.
Alright, what's the armor? Oh, you said it's AP minus 3?
AP minus 3, down to 2.
Down to 2. And then my...
You have cover because you were next to crates.
Yep. And then my veterans.
So it's 8 reduced 2, so you're taking AP minus 1.
Yes. Okay. So AP minus 2 down to minus 1?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm on 4s. And I'm in cover, so I'm on 3s.
Sounds good.
Yep. So I had 2 of them. 3s. Say both.
Are they 2 up normal?
No, 3 up normal.
So you'd be on 4s. But that didn't matter. Because AP minus 3.
Oh, it was AP minus 3. Okay, I got
down,
confused.
Down,
okay.
down 2, down to 1.
Okay, yep.
Yep. But it's
Got
okay.
it.
You made them all.
So 4 ups. Still made them. We're good there.
And that was all of their stuff. I should have probably did the blast because they have +1 attack. And they're D3 each for the blast. Strength 7. AP minus 2, I don't know. How many wounds are Marines? 2?
Those guys, I believe, are 3.
They're 3. Ah, then I'm glad
They
I
are
did the
3
other
wounds,
profile.
yes.
Because they could just annihilate them. The chances are just to annihilate them. Cool. Flesh Borers 1 attack. So I got 20 attacks. 5, 10, 15.
I think Vanguard veterans lost the ability to take shields.
What? Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I don't have a shield option on their data card.
This is all of the Flesh Borers into them because Flesh Borers are 1 shot, hitting on 4s.
Okay.
6s explode.
Yep.
And no rerolls.
And then you have
6s.
4 6s, 5 6s.
3, 4, 5.
Okay.
And these are strength. Flesh Borers are strength 5.
T4.
So 3s. That's good.
That's pretty good. AP on this?
No AP?
Okay, so I'm on 3s.
Yes.
That's pretty good as well. I take 1 damage.
Yep.
Alright, any damage dice?
I'll just hand you a couple over
Cool.
there.
Alright. Boop. Put him on this guy. This one.
Alrighty, gross. What does the exocrine? Sorry, we're gonna look at my exocrine real quick and see what he shoots.
This is the one, the big cannon.
The big cannon on his back. This guy.
Oh no! Not a big cannon. Is that 2?
He has blast. It's flat 3, so it just kills him. Should have probably shot this first, huh?
Possibly.
Any other shooting into them? No? Cool. Yeah, I should have shot this first. Because we'll shoot into them.
Okay.
It's D3 plus 3
Shots.
And then you have 5 or more. Or you
I
have more than
6.
5?
Yeah, 7 models total.
7. So I get +1.
+1, yeah.
Extra. So it's D3 or D6 plus 4.
Okay.
Why? I'll just take my 5 shots.
Alright.
How much CP I have? 2.
2 left.
Can you CP reroll number of shots? I believe you can.
Yeah, you used to be able to at least.
I don't have those pulled up
You're good.
real quick. So
Yeah.
I will CP reroll.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume you still can.
4. Okay.
So 8 shots.
Yep. And these are anything special? They're heavy. He moved. So is that a -1? for
No,
you?
so you just heavy weapons just get a +1 if you
Okay.
don't move.
So I'm a BS plus 3. It is the -1. They just gave you a bonus for sitting still now.
Yeah. So you're BS4 total?
I'm BS 3.
You're BS3. Okay, so
Yeah.
it goes to BS2 if you don't move.
Yeah, if I don't move.
Okay, cool.
And then, yeah, BS 3, strength 8. So
Okay.
3.
And then 2's to wound if you're strength
That
8.
explodes.
6 does explode.
And then strength is 8.
So 2's.
They all wound.
AP.
AP -3.
So on
Down to-
4s?
yeah.
4s.
Flat 3 each.
Flat 3 each? Oh my gosh.
Would you like the CP reroll one of those?
Yeah, I'm gonna CP reroll one of these.
You're at a CP.
Nope. Missed it.
So, still 4?
Still 4 dead. That's real unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4? Nope. Oh, that guy. 4.
Sounds good.
Well, that's real unfortunate.
Then I'm going to shoot my Termagon over here into these boys.
Okay.
It is a total of 8 attacks. 2, 3, 4. 8. And they hit on 3s. Two 6s. So 5 total.
Exploding 6s? Pretty good.
It is pretty good. Strength 5 to their toughness of.
Gravis armor is toughness 6.
So I
So
need 5s. Wow. 2. No AP.
2 no AP, so I'm on 3s. Save both.
Nice. Cool. I guess I'll shoot what of these guys can reach. 18. Let me know when I'm.
There you go.
So that's 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 shots.
9 shots.
4 plus 5. Hitting on 4s. Exploding 6s. Got 2 exploding.
Yep.
Wounding on
5s.
Yeah.
Your strength 5.
Strength 5. Yep. So
C6.
5s.
Dang.
No AP.
3s.
1
Failed
damage.
2. So one of them is down to 1.
Cool. Going to charge phase. Do you have anything?
Nope.
Okay. I will charge the lictor into these guys.
Okay.
I believe I'll roll that first. 4.
4 inches. Do trees don't give you minus movement anymore?
Nope. Am I
Okay.
5 out?
You do get within, yeah. 4 inches is not getting you base contact, but it gets you close.
It's within engagement range.
Yep.
What's the OC of these guys? You have 2 of them on the point,
I
right?
have 2 of them on the point. I believe they're OC2? OC1.
OC1.
Yep.
So you do not control that point. My guy is the one guy on it is OC2.
Okay.
Do I charge the Hormigons now? Do they have flamers?
No.
They don't have any
Those are pistols and power swords.
pistols and power swords. I think we charge them. Or
And the
what are these guys?
those are the flamer gauntlet.
But they're inside the building.
But they're
on
inside the
bottom?
building, yep.
So I would need a 6. I will charge those guys.
Okay.
Do they have anyone attached to them?
Nope.
So I need a 6. And I make it.
Okay.
With an 8.
So only the first rank will be able to fight,
It'd be the first and second rank.
but you're not in base contact with my guys, right?
It'd be within engagement range and then half an inch, right? Or did they change
No, they
that?
changed it. It's like within base contact and then base contact of the things in base contact or something like that now.
You want me to pull that up real quick?
Yeah. Because I know they changed the way that that engagement range works. probably just want to do fight phase, right?
Here.
Should be. There we go.
Right here.
So both steps of the fight phase, players alternate selecting legible units from their army one at a time, starting with the player whose turn is not taking place and fighting with them. Note that a player cannot pass or opt to not fight when they have one. Both steps, a unit is eligible to fight if it is either or both of the following, and within engage range of an enemy unit or made a charge move. No unit can fight more than once in a fight phase. In each step, if all of one player's unit eligible units are fought, then the other player just cakes all of them. Once neither player has any eligible units to fight with, it ends. Okay, so yeah, I might need to scroll down.
Go, there's a mouse over there.
Okay. Fight first. Units of ability are eligible to fight to do so. Okay, so we just need fight, pile in. Fight, first pile in, then makes models. Okay. Making melee attacks. Which models can fight? When a unit makes its melee attacks, only models in that unit that are either within engagement range of an enemy unit or in base-to-base contact with another model from your own unit that itself is in base-to-base contact with an enemy unit, it can fight.
Okay, cool.
So if you, the way it works is if you're in engagement range, you can get all your models in engagement range, but then nothing else can tag into that. And if you're in base contact with an enemy model, then anything in base contact with you can also fight that model.
Cool. Interesting.
Yeah.
It did change.
Yeah.
So that makes ruins better.
It does make ruins better. There's a couple different things that it changed. It's actually with the pile and consolidate and fight phase area is much more
Robust?
No, it's more like specific.
Yeah.
You have to be very, very specific with your movement. You can to make sure things are actually fighting the way that you want them to be fighting.
That's fair.
So.
Cool. I guess those are my only charges. Because I have to draw over.
Mm-hmm.
Flying doesn't work anymore, no. You have to draw diagonally now, up and then back down, rather than just drawing straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's all my charges. Going to fight phase.
Yep.
We'll start over here.
Yeah, I don't have anything that fights first right now, so.
The Lictors has 6 attacks. 3-6. He hits on 2s. And one exploding.
Mm-hmm.
And then wounds on strength 7 to their toughness of 6.
6, so 3s. Any keywords on those attacks?
Precision, but
okay,
doesn't matter.
Got it. So 4 wounds AP.
AP -2.
So I'm on 5 ups.
Oh, I'm gonna base contact you.
Yeah. How much damage are these?
2.
2? So I lose 2 of them, and one of them is down to 1.
Cool. And then over here, how many do I got along that wall? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Currently you have 4 along that wall.
4.
So yeah, you can pile in.
No, because I have to get in base contact.
Isn't it just if you're able?
Oh, it's consolidate. Consolidate's the one
Yeah,
that
so
has to be
pile in, you can move up to your ranges, but you must move into base contact if you are able to.
Correct. Okay, cool.
So, and you have to move closer.
Correct.
So.
He's gonna be on the. Oh man, that tilt sucks. He's gonna be falling over. Wobbly model. Here, I'll have the other one hold him up. Right. And we're just gonna kind of shuffle.
Yeah, so you got like 1 or 2 more in?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I have 6 now.
Okay.
Rather than whatever it was before.
4.
Yep. 2 more. Cool. Oops. Tripping over cameras. How many attacks do they get? They get 3 attacks each, so
So you have 18 attacks.
18 attacks for 8, and then 5 and 5. And they hit on 4s. And I'm gonna remove. And then
No, 3 right there.
he's gonna be paired up with that guy. Paired.
Okay.
And then wounding on
Strength on these guys.
strength of them is 3.
So and I'm T 6.
So it'll be 6s. 3.
AP on that.
AP minus 1.
Okay. And I don't get my cover in melee, so 4s. Made 2 of them. So one of these guys is down to 2.
Yep.
Put it on this one.
Cool. So all my melee attacks go to yours.
Okay, so I will start over here with the Lictor fight. And how many fights do Eradicators got? Oh. Aggressor. Power Fists. They have 3 attacks. So I got 3 attacks with the homie here. Hitting on 4s. I hit with 1. Oh, they're twin linked, which means that I reroll wound rolls. So I hit with 1. And then I will.
Toughness is 6.
Toughness is 6, so I needed a 3. I rolled a 2. But they are twin linked, so I get to reroll that.
Yep.
So 6 does wound. AP minus 2.
AP minus 2?
Yep, for 2 damage.
So 5 up and bolt.
Okay. Nope. So he's down to 1.
Down to 1.
Okay. And then the other one, I have 3 of them to fight with. So I get 9 attacks hitting on 4s. That's pretty good. And then these are wounding on 2s because I'm strength 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twos.
And then reroll. So those are all wound, and they're AP minus 2.
AP minus 2.
Yep.
That just kills them. How many are there?
7.
Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Sounds good. Alright, and that's all my fighting.
Okay. That's all the charges.
Cool.
So scoring. For my raise the banner, which is cleanse, I'll score 2.
Yep.
And I did not kill a character because I do have assassinate,
Mm-hmm.
and primaries are not scored the first turn. Going to the next turn. Do we
Yep.
want to talk about that?
What's the OC on a Lictor?
1.
1.
What's the OC on your guys?
I assume he's also 1. That's my assumption. Yes, also 1.
Cool. We'll both have to take battle shock tests anyways.
Oh yeah, because he's below half strength. Well, you don't take battle shock tests till your turn.
Oh, is that how battle shock works?
Pretty sure it's on your command phase.
We can double check that as we go. Do you
Yeah.
want to talk about it or not?
I mean, we can talk about it. Things are going pretty simple so far. So
Yeah.
yeah, John made a charge into my building over here. That the Exocrine killing all those Blade Guard veterans felt really bad.
It does do flat 3.
Yeah, flat 3 damage is pretty good. I was expecting
it
those
highly-
guys to just move on to the center point and be able to hold it for at least a turn or 2. But so hopefully maybe we can
It
kill.
will be a 2 turns.
Yeah,
right?
maybe we can kill some Termagants.
Yeah, you also have to make sure if they're battle shocked because they're below half. now.
Yeah, I mean if they get battle shocked, then I'm just gonna have them at least try to fight things.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
I know.
But yeah, this was the big debate. If I wanted the Justicar or the Judicar or the Medic or the Apothecary in that squad, because Apothecary reviving Blade Guard veterans is much better than Assault Intercessors, but it's a lot easier for a squad of 6, I think, to die actually than my squad of 10.
Yeah. Tyranids don't have a lot of leaders to like put in groups.
Yeah.
They have a couple, but it's like far and few in between.
A lot of this stuff's big monsters, so like they don't go in groups.
Correct. Yeah. Correct. Like you put them along with groups, like my Termagant, Rex Termagants, or Termagants. My
Tervagon.
That one.
Resurrects Termagants. Yeah.
Yeah. So like they follow them around, but they don't. They could just be shot willy nilly.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah. So I think this next turn I'm gonna kind of open up with some more of the firepower that my list has, and we will see how that kind of goes. Because I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know how powerful this stuff is gonna be. So we're gonna figure it out though.
Yeah. I guess we'll get into
jump into the top of battle round 2.
Correct.
Okay. So first things first in my command phase.
You do know you can heroically intervene, but it's a CP strat and you roll for a charge.
Yeah.
But you have to be within 6.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure you knew.
Yep, we're good. So first things first, I'm going to put my whole army into the Tactical Doctrine, which means I can fall back and shoot and charge this turn.
Sounds good.
And then I need to roll some Battle Shock tests for 2 different units of mine.
Oh, do you want to roll yours if you get a CP?
Oh yeah, on a 4-up. I do not.
Oops.
You have to give me just a second.
You're good. As he goes, I'm actually looking through my stratagems right now. So I'm looking for some defensive ones, and I do have a rapid regeneration, and it is in my in my opponent's shooting phase or fight phase, just after an enemy unit is selected targets. 1 Tyranid model from your army was selected as a target of 1 or more attacks. Until the end of phase, the models get a 6-up feel no pain, and your units with Synapse get a 5-up feel no pain instead. So I think I'm gonna do that on that big chain of Hormagants I have out here, because they are within. So that will kind of keep them more survivable. Let's see. For another one is Death Frenzy. I can select 1 Tyranids unit from my army that was selected. That's selected as a target. Until the end of phase, each time that model is destroyed, if the model has not fought on a 4-up, do not remove from play. The destroyed model can fight, and then you remove. So on a 4-up, I get to attack with it. So I probably use that for my big guys, to be honest with you, because that'll be worth it if they don't get an attack. Like that Lictor, if there's a fight over here, he does fight first, so it should be fine, but he's probably falling back. He might be. He'd have to take a fall back. Here, I'm gonna look up Battle Shock real quick. Cool. So this is going to be. We got our Battle Shock. Take a Battle Shock test for each unit in your army on the battlefield that is below. In this step, you must take a Battle Shock. Okay, so yeah, Battle Shock only happens on your turn. So, interesting. So none of my units have to take Battle Shock on his turn. And then engagement range. I'm looking up the fallback rule. Desperate escape. Okay, it's desperate escape when you fall back in battle shocked. And when he does take that desperate escape, it's going to have to desperate escape test. Unlike making other types of move, models can move over enemy models while making a fallback movement. So what this is going to end up doing for him is he's going to do a normal move of whatever he moves, and then units that he's going to have to roll on a d6 for each model. And then on 1 or 2, those models are destroyed. So he has one model over here. If he decides to fall back with it on a 1 or 2, that model will be destroyed if it is battle shocked. But my game plan is, hopefully these guys and this guy can move up on this side to take this point. And we're just going to try to dominate holding points. So Mason will score. He will score 10 for primary, he scores 5 for primary. For holding one objective, which is this back objective. This one is contested, and this one is contested. And when do we score? We're double checking when we score. Command phase. I've been looking up rules and just trying to explain them as they go.
Oh, cool, yeah. Sorry about that. I had a small emergency. Alright, so I was doing movement. I need to roll battle shock tests.
Yes. So you're scoring 5 points for primaries. I'm double checking when you score those.
Okay.
Because it matters on none of, or it doesn't matter over here because those guys are 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't matter then. You're good. You can roll your battle shock.
Okay, so battle shock for my aggressor over here. I'm rolling above or below my leadership now.
Big is good.
Big is good. Okay, so he's battle shocked.
Sounds good.
Yep. And then this squad over here in the center. Also battle shocked.
Cool. So if you fall back with him, you have to make a desperate escape now.
Yeah, and then I roll a d6 and on a 1, I lose a model. 1 or 2, I lose a model.
Correct.
Okay.
For the one guy. It's 1 per model, I believe.
Yep. Sounds good. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I will start with that. I will attempt a desperate breakout of this guy. I'm going to fall back this aggressor.
Sounds good.
And desperate breakout on a 1 or 2.
You're good.
4, so he's good. So, move him around this way. 6. I'm just going to move him over here into this building. Okay. And then my eliminators are not moving, so they get their thing. These eliminators are not moving, so they get their thing. Squad over here in the center. What are we going to do with you guys?
As he continues to move, I thought I'd just kind of scroll through other things. So for strategic reserves, you can only have a quarter of your army in there now, so it'd be 500 points in strategic reserves. It used to be half. And another big thing with strategic reserves is, where is it? During the battle round, set up wholly within 6 inches of the battlefield edge, not in the enemy deployment zone. And then from the third battle round, you can set them wholly within of any battlefield edge. So now it's just, you can't do it into the deployment zones. It doesn't matter about which edge it is anymore as well.
Okay.
So that's a big change with reserves. So like, if they have a smaller deployment, kind of like that circular one, you could still deploy like over there and over here if their deployment's on that side.
That's cool.
Yeah, so it gives them more options.
Okay, I'm gonna fall back to this squad of aggressors as well. We're gonna go this direction.
They can't shoot and fall back, correct?
They can. That's what I use the tactical doctrine for.
Oh,
so
the tactical.
I can shoot and charge a turn I fell back.
Cool.
Yep.
Oh, these guys that just moved. Sorry, in the center. Where is it? Oh, once per turn, when an enemy ends its normal move, advance, or fall back within 9 inches of this unit, that is not within engagement range of one or more of my units, it can take a normal move of D6. So I will take a normal move of D6 with them.
Okay.
2. And
you can't move any closer.
no, I'm moving back because like you're battle shocked and you're not on the you won't control that point.
Okay.
So
sounds good.
So we should be 3 inches away now.
Okay.
And then you did move. I will shoot. I'll over. No, I will not overwatch yet. Because we could wait until your charge phase.
It's true.
Matters
Okay.
for what's happening. Where?
So then these guys' melta rifles. I'm just double checking ranges on a couple things real fast. Okay. Melta range on an eradicator is Hellblasters are 24, Eradicators are 18. Okay.
He does have precision, by the way.
Yeah. He's got 1 wound left. Assuming he's gonna be
die.
dead.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'll get all these guys in range.
As he kind of goes through that, I'm playing pretty aggressive, I would say. But it's definitely worth it, because now I'll be hopefully gaining 5 more points than him on my turn if things live. Which, there should be enough things to live.
Should be.
For 2 points.
Yeah.
Should be enough things.
Alright.
Check in.
So I think that is all of my movement.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
So gonna move over to the shooting phase.
What's shooting where?
If I fail a battle shock, am I still able to do actions with them?
Usually.
Because I just have to be eligible to shoot.
I will double check your thing.
Okay. Because the secondary might state if they're not battle shocked.
Correct. And you had deploy teleport.
Yep, deploy teleport Helmer.
In the shooting phase, you could select a unit from your army that is not battle shocked.
Okay, alright. Sounds good. So then I will choose this squad of... Right, because I just have to be on a point?
The
Oh no,
center
there's
of
the center of the battlefield.
Correct. Do you want to move differently? You did spend, or you're in the tactical, so if you could get them up there.
Yeah. I cannot, because I'd have to advance them. They moved their full move. These
Okay.
guys, though, could advance and then do it. What's center of the battlefield is 6 inches
Correct.
from the center?
Correct.
Okay. So then...
Because that's from the middle of this guy's point.
Yeah.
So
Man, I really want to be able to shoot with these guys, though.
3 inches off the side of
Yeah,
that.
I really want to be able to shoot with these guys, though. So I think I'm just gonna pass on doing that this turn. Alright, so... Yep, so shooting phase shenanigans.
This is battle round 2.
Yeah.
You could bring things in from deep strike.
I know.
You could. Oh, you still have to. You can put things over here to do it.
Oh,
for
I guess
deep
I just
strike.
put them in your back line as well. Like, you didn't
So-
screen it all.
You have to do the action in the center.
Or in your deployment zone.
Using stratagem, you select one unit from your army that is not battle shocked and is eligible to shoot, and then until end of turn, you cannot. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, so I could deep strike them and do the action in your back line. But my squad of 5, my 300-point squad of Inceptors probably shouldn't be used to do that.
Oh, you have 2 squads of them.
No, there's just one squad of 5.
Okay. What's the other squad? Or is that the dead squad?
These are all dead guys.
Okay. I thought you had 2 squads.
Let's see. What's the toughness on your exocrine?
The toughness on my exocrine.
Yeah. Oh! I forgot to declare my oath of moment.
Yeah. What are you declaring your oath of moment?
What's the toughness on your exocrine?
Toughness of 10.
10. Plasma. And how many wounds does it have?
It has 14. So it's worth 3 points for you.
14. Oh, I don't have that many shots though. No, I think we're gonna declare. It's kind of tough. We're gonna declare the Hive Tyrant, the winged one, over here as our oath of moment for this turn.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
He has Shadows of the Warp, and I need to double check. Or does he have Shadows of the Warp, or someone else have it?
I think everything has Shadows of the Warp. That's your one thing that makes everything make a battle shock test.
Oh, is it?
It's a army rule, I thought.
I think you're right. Everything has shadows. Or no, not everything has shadows.
Yeah, you have to have a model with Shadows of the Warp, the Shadows of the ability alive to activate it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get the party started.
Yep.
I'm bringing the Inceptors in. We're gonna try to kill an Exocrine. I probably should make this guy. I lied. The Exocrine's gonna be my guy.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Cause I really want to kill this.
They're going back there?
Yep.
Not gonna do the point? Oh, come on.
Yeah. One of those deep dragon right there.
Sounds good. Sounds like they're the next shot at with the Exocrine. There are 5 of them. Get blast.
It's for more than 5, right?
I believe it's 5 or more.
Oh, okay.
It's 5, then 10,
Cool,
then
cool,
15,
cool.
and 20.
They made it better.
Yes.
All right.
I could double check that. Go ahead, keep going though.
I think that is all of my movement. Yeah. So shooting phase.
For 5 models.
Cool. So shooting phase, I have a couple things that I know are going to happen. The first thing that I'm going to have happen is this guy's Flamestorm Gauntlet into the Lictor.
All your things can fall back and shoot. That's
Yeah.
right. It's the tactical.
Yep.
It's gone forever after this, though.
It's true. So I have 6 shots. Auto hitting.
I get cover. Oh, I ignores cover.
It ignores cover. So these are wounding on 5s, right? Because you're
You're rolling failed, right?
and I'm really all failed because they're twin linked.
Yes, because I'm T6.
Yeah. So I have 2 wounds, AP minus 1.
AP minus 1, so it'd be 5s.
Nope. Okay. So he's dead. He's not a monster, right?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll double check, though. Because, things are weird.
You're good? Alright.
Lictor. Nope, infantry.
Alright. So then I'm going to move over to my 3 Flamestorm Gauntlets over here into all of the Hormigons.
Sounds good.
Yep, so I have 3d6 plus 3 shots. Ooh, it's pretty good. 11, 14, 17 shots.
I can't use it now.
What?
I was going to give him a feel no pain.
Yeah, give him a feel the pain.
For 1 CP. I need to be back on the scoreboard. So this should give him. I actually told them. I was going to use this while you were gone. Because I was like, this will keep them alive.
Hopefully. Is that a 5+ feel no pain?
It is a 5+ because they're within
Synapse range?
Synapse range.
Cool.
That's rapid regeneration.
Oh. Maybe I should have killed the Hive Tyrant first. Then you couldn't have.
Correct.
Alright.
Well, it's a 6+ if it's not.
Yeah.
So.
Well, 5+, 6+ are big differences, so.
Correct.
Alright, so these are all my shots. I already hit with them all, so these are wounding on 3s, because you're T3?
Yep.
Yep, so 3s, and I'm rerolling all failed. Because they're twin linked.
I'm just going to grab all the successes.
All but 1. So 16 wounds, AP minus 1.
AP minus 1 damage.
1.
So I get, with Hormigons, that goes to 6s, because it's AP minus 1. So I can... Yeah. They're going to be the same as the Termagants, which is a 5-up. So 2 6s,
and then 5-ups after that.
Correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the rest of these are 5-ups.
Yep.
The other roll was better. So I have a total of 4, 8, 9. 9
dead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 4 left.
Only 4 left. Okay. Cool. So that's their shooting. I'll move over to my Melta rifles, which are all in range of your Hive Tyrant. Right, and he has nothing that's keeping me from shooting him.
I believe so. I believe there should be 2 more in that squad because I had I had 22 in
22 in that one. Okay.
So I'm gonna slap them onto the back.
Sounds good.
Sorry.
Yep.
So there's 6 left.
Okay, so Eradicator squads have a special ability called Total Obliteration. Each time a ranged attack made by this model is allocated to targets a monster or vehicle model, I get to reroll all of the hit, wound, and damage rolls.
Alright.
So we're gonna put their Melta rifles into Big Boy.
Big Boy Slapper?
Yep. So these are hitting on 3s with full rerolls, and I get 6 shots with them.
Sounds
6. And they have my captain, who... Okay, so that doesn't matter, but captain gives them...
Rerolls a 1?
No, it gives them a free strat each turn.
Alrighty. Using a strat?
Which, yep. So we're going to use the What's the armor save? He has an invul save, I bet, right?
On the winged hive tyrant.
Yeah.
The winged hive tyrant has a 4-up invul, and his armor saves 2-up.
Okay. So we're on your full memory that way. So, yeah. So I have a CP reroll if I want it for something, but I have full rerolls. So, All right. So, good to know, guys. Captain, not that good with these guys. They already get all the things that I want to do with them. I guess you can Overwatch with them for free.
Yeah.
That's an option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big option.
Yeah. And I can do it if I already Overwatched. That's pretty sweet. So.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have 6 shots here into the Hive Tyrant. These are hitting on 3s with full rerolls.
Good thing for the full
Good
reroll.
thing I have full reroll. Oh my god, I missed all of them. What the heck is going on? Okay, I converted up to 4. I'll take it from the missing all of them. They are Melta 2, but you're not within half range of me, so that doesn't matter. Okay, cool.
And then
So I'm strength 9.
T9, so 4.
T9, so 4s with full rerolls. Okay, converted up to 3, and these will be on your invul save.
And 4s. Saved them all.
Wow, okay. That's annoying. Okay. So, okay. There's that. And then I have these Hell Blasters here. And they... What's the damage on... Or what's the wounds on the... Psychic guys? Yeah.
They have a 4-up invul. They have 3 wounds each.
3 wounds each. Okay. Well, that makes Hellblasters kind of awkward at killing them. What about the Carnifex?
Oh, and everything around them has a 6-up invul. So,
Yep.
these small guys.
Sure.
The Carnifex?
Mm-hmm.
The Carnifex has a 2-up save and now a 6-up invul because I read abilities.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna put all...
But if you shoot this guy, he has an ability. I could read it to you.
What's the ability if I shoot him?
Each time a unit is selected to shoot, each time an enemy unit is selected to shoot after this unit has shot, or if any model. So cool, he doesn't shoot. Well, he didn't shoot. So we're good.
Okay.
Because it goes shooting. Each time an enemy unit is selected to shoot after this unit has shot. So does he have to shoot then? He has to shoot.
That's what it sounds like.
Yep. To do so, roll d6. Yep. He can move,
Okay.
but that's alright. He is not moving because he did not shoot.
And what's his toughness?
Toughness of 9.
Toughness of 9. Plasma goes from strength 7 to strength 8? That's interesting. These guys aren't very good at shooting at big things anymore.
These guys?
No,
Oh.
these guys.
Oh, hell
I already know that one's a bit awkward as well, but I have full rerolls against you.
Yeah.
I don't have full rerolls here. So I'll put all their shots into this squad here.
The
then.
Zoanthropes? Sounds
Yeah.
good. They're T5.
Yep. So I'm at least going to be wounding on 3s. So, alright. Oh, I guess my lieutenant gives me lethal hits. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Alright, so I am hitting on 3s. The blasters? Yeah. And I am going to supercharge these. So,
Hazardous?
a hit roll of 1. Hazardous is a hit roll of 1 or a wound roll of 1.
I'm gonna go bring it up because it's different.
Let's pull it up.
Here we go.
Hazardous. Weapons with the hazardous in their profile are known as hazardous weapons. Each time a unit is selected to shoot or fight, If one or more models attacks with a hazardous weapon, and then after the unit has resolved all of its attacks, you must take one hazardous test for each hazardous weapon that it just used by rolling 1d6 for each roll of 1. The test is failed, and one model on the unit equipped with a hazardous weapon is destroyed. Unless that model is a character, monster, or vehicle, in which case it suffers 3 mortal wounds instead.
Correct. So
okay.
So
So if so at the end of
after shooting
my shooting, then I roll, and for every 1 I lose a model.
correct.
Okay.
No rerolls on this.
Got it. Okay. That's it. I think it's a better way of doing it. Okay.
Because that means reroll of 1s no longer matter.
No real ones don't matter.
For hazardous.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, all right then. That makes all my hazardous weapons that I was gonna do this turn a little awkward, but it's fine. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna put all their shots into that, and I will be hazardousing my thing. So 2 wounds will kill you instead of 1.
Sounds good.
Or instead of 3. So I'm hitting on 3s, and my 6s are exploding and auto wounding.
Sounds good.
So. Oh wait. And then in tactical doctrine, does that buff give me something? Oh my gosh, I just closed my thing. Bolter Discipline. Well, the Devastator Doctrine. Okay, so in Devastator Doctrine, I explode on 5s and 6s with this, and auto wound on 5s and 6s. Oh, these guys are really cool, Devastator. Okay, cool, sweet, good to know. Alright, so I'm hitting on 3s. So no rerolls. And I had no 6s, so
sounds good.
That's awkward. All right, and then I'm wounding on 3s. So that'll be 6 wounds.
80?
3 at hazardous.
4 invisible.
Yeah. It's 2 or 3.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 4 up either way. And it's 2 shots kills 1?
Yep.
Cool.
2 damage each, so.
That will kill 2.
Okay. And then I need to roll 5 dice, because I have shot with 5 hazardous weapons.
Yes.
No ones. So we're good. Okay. So that's them shooting. I'm going to move over to the Inceptors over here, shooting into the Exocrine.
Sounds good.
Yep. I think this is the next one I got going for me. So we're also going to supercharge their Plasma Exterminators.
Right. That's 2. So they each have 2 guns, correct? Or
They're,
did they change
they're
that?
twin linked now.
Oh, cool.
So they're 2 shots and they're twin linked.
Cool. So that means you don't have to do that. Made them a lot better.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah, I just wanted to reroll the hits. That's why I Oath Momented here. Oh, when I something from Deep Strike, I can be, as long as I'm more than 3 inches away from someone, I just can't declare a charge. Oh. What's the OC on this thing?
It is 4.
4? If I had set up right next to you, would that have changed what you did this turn? Would you have overwatched them?
Probably. I mean, can I overwatch them if they... I can still overwatch them anyways.
If I declare a charge with them.
Oh. You can't overwatch something in the charge phase?
Not if it doesn't declare a charge, I don't think.
That's 10 attacks for you. Let me go read the stratagem. You're good. I might have just played the stratagem wrong anyways. So overwatch 1 word?
Should be 1 word. Fire Overwatch. Your opponent's movement phase or charge phase just after an enemy unit is set up, or when an enemy unit starts or ends a normal move, falls back, or a charge move.
Oh, so it ends charge move.
One unit from your army that is within 24 inches of an enemy unit that would be eligible to shoot if it were your shooting phase. Your unit can shoot that enemy unit as if it were your shooting phase. Until the end of the phase, each time a model in your unit makes a range attack, an unmodified hit roll of 6 is required to score a hit.
Would you let me go back and use this? Because I would use it on it no matter what coming in. I thought it could just do it in the beginning of charge phase.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna redo things a little bit because I'm gonna be on this point, and then you can
shoot.
do your Overwatch. Yeah.
Sounds good. So it's D6, so that will waste my last CP. Well, I guess it's not really a waste.
Yeah, I just can't declare charges with them now.
Okay. D6 plus 4 because they have 5 models.
Okay. So 8 shots, hitting on 6s.
4? Yep. Double check that. Yep. Cool. Hitting on 6s. Nope.
None. Okay.
And
Cool.
don't explode.
Can't change the past. Alright. Sounds good. So, in that case, we're going to shoot with those guys. I'm going to shoot the X screen.
Sounds good.
So I have 10 shots.
Sounds good. You only lost 1.
Alright, so let's go. Yeah, I need 3s.
Yep, and you're overcharging.
Yep. I get a reroll, all failed. So missed 1. And then I'm wounding on 5s.
Rerolling all
By
failed.
reroll failed.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
5s.
That's really good.
2 more. Okay, sweet.
AP?
So these are AP minus 3
AP minus...
for 3 damage each.
3? So it'd be 6s. No, I don't get cover being in the building, right? It's only 50% obscured for monsters? Cool. 6. Saved 1.
And these are 3 damage each.
3,
So
6, 9,
18 damage.
I think that just kills them. Yep. That just kills them.
Hazardous, I gotta roll 5 dice. For every 1, I lose a model.
And deadly demise.
I got 1-1. So I'm gonna lose 1 guy.
Nope, don't explode.
Okay. So, last thing I have left to shoot with is the Eliminators.
Who they're shooting where?
I'm gonna put all their shots into this thingy.
Sounds good.
So, pull up their data sheet really quick. Okay, so big things here. Bigger thing. I guess I have another emergency. 1 second. I'll be right back. We haven't a problem with that yet.
Said we should have used our feel no pain on that X-Print to keep it alive. That's okay. Mistakes were made. We have Hormigons instead of the X-Print. I think we just bring back our stuff over here and come back and swarm them. This guy could probably put out enough damage to kill him if he doesn't die here. And yeah. That or we bring back our one dude over here. Yeah, so what are you guys' thoughts of 10th edition? So far, my thoughts are, I'm going to be thinking around Overwatch, the new Overwatch, since I've been playing Tau. I think I'm going to also try to get more melee units for Necrons going forward, because, like, I understand the charge phase got a little bit more specific, which makes it a little harder. I think they dumbed down a lot of the AP, but a lot of the AP and damage and melee has been pretty decent compared to shooting. I think they dumbed down a lot of the shooting stuff comparatively. Now, you still got nerfed in melee, but I feel like it's not as hard. That could just be because I'm playing mostly a melee army over here. Yeah. I kind of threw this list together. We both built our lists, and I think Mason built his off data sheets. I built mine more to just more models. I've played NIDS, I think, twice before, and they were both in 8th edition, so it was an entire edition ago. We just picked up more NIDS models for 10th edition. Caleb was sorting them out to be built and do more modifications and then for painting as well. But since we have the rules for it, we wanted to give a game in on 10th edition, and it's worth it. I think I don't think you'll see a lot of horde type units. I think big monsters are in. It's just gonna be so hard to kill them. As long as you can get the what's it called? Synapse on the big monsters, because I didn't realize how many non-synapse creatures I got. So like I got 3 units that provide synapse, and he's trying to pick them off already. So we'll have to protect him. Probably move him over here. This one will probably come back, and then these Termagants will sit on this point because he has no more deep strikes. I think I'll put my Moloch over here. Yeah, I think Moloch on this side would be good. And then my Ripper Swarms as well, because they will hurt the OC of stuff. Yeah. I wasn't expecting him to remove this, so I only have 5 points in my turn as well for scoring. That's going to be rough. I don't even get a chance to get my CP because I don't hold my back point. He's probably going to overwatch this big guy after shooting it a bunch. He'll overwatch it with these guys, I'm assuming. Or he won't overwatch at all. I forgot overwatch was on 6s. But each 6 would have been a dead guy. So, yeah, because it's 2 wounds minimum. And I think these guys are 2 wounds. They used to be, I believe. So, we're going and thinking about how to do this movement. I think for these guys, they're going to get charged, and then I might be able to wrap around and get on the point and hold it if he charges. That's going to be a mistake. He'll probably charge these guys to get some movement, or he won't, actually. Nothing's going to really charge for movement. They're going to have to take a battle shock. They're going to have to, or depending on the limiter, you might have to take battle shock. So this entire group is moving back to hold this point. Yeah, so what are your my thoughts on Hormagaunts? I think because they don't have any AP, they're not as big as heavy hitters as I thought they were going to be. Because all they have is 3 attacks each, a 4-up, and then they do have AP -1. I think I just didn't get enough in combat. And you know what? That might change this next time, because this Hive Timer and the big squad are going. So these guys can go back and hold if they don't lose their battle shock. Otherwise, we have the Carnifex to hold the point.
Okay. Sorry about that. I think might have a small case of food poisoning or something, but we're gonna make this work. We're gonna get through it. Okay. So we're shooting with eliminators, and they are shooting at
the big guy.
The big guy, Termagant.
Termagant.
Okay. So if they don't move during a turn, they gain the devastating wounds property on their weapons. So that means that on a 6 to wound, their damage changes to mortal wounds.
Sounds good.
Alright. And then their bolt rifles have the heavy keyword. So that means that they get +1 to hit since they didn't move.
Sounds good.
So they're going to be hitting on 2s this turn. And with the lieutenant in the one squad, that squad is gonna have lethal hits. Can we look up lethal hits? I just want
to auto wound.
It auto wounds, but does it count as a 6?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Because, like, at that point, I almost want to roll my wounds over having the auto wound.
Did I spell lethal right? I did not.
It's Lethal. Lethal hits. It's already known as lethal hit weapons. Each time an attack is made with such a weapon, a critical hit automatically wounds the target. Okay. Sounds good. So, that's going to be interesting. So, if I get my lethal hits, I don't have the opportunity to get my devastating wounds.
I believe so.
Interesting. Okay. Sounds good. Well, we'll see how it goes, I guess. Alright, so I'm going to start with this squad here, shooting at this guy. I have 3 shots, and these are hitting on 2s. 6s to hit will auto wound. So, I got 3 hits, no auto wounds. And then I am strength.
This is on that squad of 3 over there?
Yeah. Cool. No, this is that squad of 3 over there.
Are you 36?
Oh, I forgot the 36 inch range, aren't they? Okay, so I would have needed to move these guys to get within range.
Sounds good.
Shoot with them. For some reason I was thinking, yeah, I'm just outside of range, so.
Yeah, that should
Okay.
hit you.
So, yeah. So those would still all hit, because I rolled 5s to hit with them.
Push them up a wee bit more. There we go.
There we go. Okay. But I don't have devastating wounds then. So, alright.
Good.
So we
Five,
are.
you hit already though.
Yep, and then I'm strength 5 with these, so I'm needing
T11. So
6s. 6s. 1 6.
AP.
AP on this is -2.
4 up. Saved.
Okay.
And then 3 more shots.
Yep, 3 more shots from this squad over here. And then these guys will have devastating wounds.
Correct.
Yeah.
I will get cover though. I got building.
Sure. Yep. So those will all hit.
Do you ignore cover? Like your other stuff?
These guys do not ignore cover.
Okay. I didn't know if the snipers would.
Yeah. And then these.
Any 6s?
These guys don't have the auto 6s because they don't have the lieutenant.
Oh, it's the lieutenant that gets it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yep. So these all hit though. So then I'm looking for 6s to wound. 1 6, and those become mortal wounds because of devastating wounds.
Yes.
So that's just 3 mortals.
Cool. I'll go down to 13.
Okay.
Any other shooting?
I think that was all of my shooting. Oh, I have pistols here. 3 pistols from the Vanguard vets.
Into the Termagants or the other guys?
They are plasma pistols.
Gonna make an overcharge? They have hazardous?
They do have the ability to be hazardous, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, do I need to roll? Does this guy have a plasma pistol, the Judicar? He's not, he's got an Absolver bolt pistol. Okay. So I'm gonna roll the 2 plasma pistols from these 2 guys into the one of the
zone
guy, the zone throat that's left.
Yep, it's the Neurothrope on the left out of the squad.
Yeah.
It's the leader.
And he's got 3 wounds?
It's not technically a leader, it's just the sergeant.
Yeah.
He has 3 wounds, yes.
Okay.
The sergeant of the squad.
Sounds good. I'm gonna put their pistols into him, and I am gonna supercharge them.
Cool.
So I have 2 shots. Both are gonna hit. And then I have strength 8, so I'm looking for 3s to wound you. And it's 1 wound.
AP? Or 4 up.
Yeah, on your 4 up.
His save is actually a 5 up, but he has a 4 up invul.
Okay.
So 4 up.
Nope, so it's 2 damage.
2 damage.
Then I have an Absolver Bolt Pistol.
Was that him as well?
Yep.
Okay.
And I go 1 shot with that. Hits.
T5.
I am strength 5, so I need 4s.
Yep.
AP -1.
Cool. 4s. Saved.
Okay.
He lives at 1.
He does live at 1. Okay. Alright, then that is all of my shooting there. So that is all my shooting for the turn.
Charges.
I don't think I have very many. I'm going to have these guys charge the Hormagaunts.
Sounds good.
4 inches
4.
will get me in there.
Yep, I was about to say any less would have screwed you. I believe you have to go into base contact.
I can't get around the 2 guys there.
With these 2, right? Because 4 should get you all the way.
Oh, did it? You moved away from me 3 inches, and I was outside of an inch.
Oh, okay.
So I had to have been more than 4 inches from you.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, when I pile in, I'm going to pile in that extra inch, so.
Yep.
Or the extra couple centimeters.
So that way you get your last guy in.
Yeah. Okay. And then I think that's the. I don't really want that to be the only charge I'm making, but it looks like that's the only charge that I'm making.
Oh, sounds good.
Yeah. So yep, that'll be that. So then I will just go to the fight phase.
Let's see. Those are Termagants. Okay. Doesn't count charges. Wanted to make sure.
Okay. So Blade Guard veterans have 4 attacks each, so that's 8 attacks. So I'm gonna just pile in here and here. This guy will touch their bases so that
Sounds good.
he's also in combat with them. Alright, so I have 8 attacks with the Blade Guard vets. And they are hitting on 3s. No rerolls here. Oh, yeah, I'll be choosing Shield of the Imperium, so any one I roll on a saving throw for this fight phase, I reroll.
Okay.
Ones for saving throws. So that's going to be 6 hits, strength 5, so wounding on 3s.
Yep.
Those will all wound, AP -2.
AP -2. 6 up invul.
Okay.
Nope. So that's 6 dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. And then I have the Judicar's attacks. So he's got 6 attacks with his Executioner Relic Blade. So these are devastating wounds attached to them for if I roll 6 to wound. So,
Sounds good.
Yep. So it's me hitting on 2s. Oof. And then wounding, I'm strength 7. So
2s.
2s. So it's gonna be 1 devastating wounds, which is 2 mortals.
2 mortals.
Yep.
That will kill 2.
Yep. And then the other one is AP -2 for 2 damage.
6s. Nope.
Okay. Alright.
4, 5. Not quite at half yet.
And I'll do my 3-inch consolidate.
You can't, or yeah, if he's in base, but
Yeah.
the other one can't move then.
So they can't move at all?
Yeah, they can't move unless they can base contact,
Oh, okay.
right? I could be wrong, but let's go to the consolidate. Here. that get us there?
Yeah, we're on consolidate in the fight phase, so you need to scroll down. Select weapon, select targets, make attacks, consolidate. So after a unit has finished making all of its melee attacks, it consolidates. Each time a unit consolidates, you can move each model of that unit that is not already in base-to-base contact with an enemy model up to 3 inches. This consolidation move, for a consolidation to be possible, a unit must be able to end these moves within engagement range of 1 or more enemy units and in unit coherency. If these conditions cannot be met, then each model in that unit can instead make a consolidation move towards the closest objective marker, but only if after doing so the unit is within range of that objective marker and in unit coherency. If these conditions also cannot be met, no models in the unit can make consolidation moves this phase, and that unit's fight ends.
Yeah.
So it's not that I have to get within in base range. I just need to. If I'm moving towards objectives, I have to get on to the objective.
Correct, but into my models, you have to be within engagement range.
Yeah, I have to be able to move into engagement range.
This guy's good. It's that guy. That's right. 3 inches.
Yeah.
So he's
engagement range if I'm touching the base of this guy's engagement range, right?
Is that what engagement range said? I don't remember.
That was what. That's who gets to attack at least.
What's considered engagement range? Because isn't that the
Alright, which models fight? Melee attack. Only models in that unit that are either within engagement range of an enemy unit or in base-to-base contact with another model from your own unit that is itself in base-to-base contact with an enemy unit.
So engagement range is just within an inch.
Still within an inch, okay.
So he's good, because he can make it in. This guy's
Yep.
good. That guy has to
so
stay.
he'll have to stay there.
Yes. Unless you want a coherency amount.
No, he's within coherency. So.
I know. I'm talking about to move backwards towards the point, right?
No.
The point's back here.
Because I'm in engagement. That unit is in engagement, so I can't move that way.
Oh, okay. It has to be only when it's out of engagement. Okay. Yep.
Okay. So yeah, I think that is everything.
I get a fight.
Yeah.
So that guy's based and that guy's based. And then we move 3 inches. And we'll touch. And then touch. He's going to be in base. Their dumb guns don't get them there. These. They're very dumb guns. And tails. That should get them all.
Okay.
Well, all those left. So there's 11 left. Because I have 9 over there. Right?
Yeah, there's 11.
3, 4. Okay, cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hitting on Termagants. We're looking for Termagants. Termagants. They're hitting on weapon skill of 4 up. 1 attack each. 6 is explode. Oh, that's got it. Good. 1, 2, 3.
4.
Oh, 4. And then strength is strength 3.
T4.
So B5. And 2.
AP.
No AP.
So 3 ups and I get to reroll 1s.
Yep. Boop.
1 damage?
1 damage.
Okay. So I need another damage dice.
Sounds good. And that's all the combat.
Yep.
Going my command phase.
Do I score anything?
You didn't do your action, and I already scored your primaries.
You already scored the prime. Did you score my secondary for the killing the exocrine?
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
Bring it down.
Yep, bring it. I get 3 points for him.
The exocrine was. Oh, I think I threw him down here because he's dead. Oh no, that's the lictor. Exocrine. He was 14 wounds.
So he's 3 points. Cool.
And bring it down is going to bottom. Command phase. I'll select the squad of 20 for this guy's stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Can't reach that one. This guy's full, so cool. I do have to roll Battle Shocked over there. So I roll 3d6.
Yep, because you're in Synapse range.
Correct. Where's the Hormagaunts? It's 8. So I need to roll more than 8 or more, or is it just more than 8? 11 will get it.
I believe it's an 8 or more.
11 will get it. So they're not Battle Shocked. Cool. And any other command phase? I don't think I have any other command phase stuff.
We both gain a CP.
Oh, yes. Are we both out of CP?
No, I got one left still.
I do not get a chance to regenerate.
You do not get to roll for it to get another one.
Correct. And then they move, Termagants move 6. I'll advance these guys. 5. So that's 11. Gets me to the other side easy. So I will take control of this point again. So these guys are how many?
I think they're only OC1.
Cool.
A lot of my elites are only OC1.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
Yep, they're OC1.
Yeah, because these are all OC2.
Okay, and then when this guy moves, I am going to spend a CP to fire Overwatch on this guy.
Sounds good. I kind of figured.
Yep.
Do I want to spend a CP to... It's in your shooting and fight phase. I can't do it on Overwatch.
Okay.
You're good.
Sounds good. So I have 8 shots because there's only 4 of them now. And these are hitting on 6s. And I will be overcharging them.
Sounds good.
So, 6s. I only got 1. And this is wounding on 5s. I get my reroll because it's twin linked. Nope. Okay, and then I have 4 shots. So 2 more die? Jeez.
Assuming the front 2?
Yeah, you can pull those 2. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about these guys yet. Because, like, that last showing was really, really cool. But also, there are 300 points for 5 of them. There's 60 points a model, which is... I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know yet.
Gonna fall back these guys.
Oh, this guy's at 2. He's taken 1 point of damage.
Yes. We're gonna touch that building because they can.
Sounds good.
Move this guy up. And then he moves 8. Need to stay outside of an inch. Circle him back. We can move models through models now. That's a big change.
That is a big change. Also, what primaries did you score?
I only scored 5.
Yeah.
For holding 1.
There we go.
Oh. Got things coming in too. I think this guy has to come in 9 now. I'm gonna look for my Moloch. The other guys are 9 for sure.
Molochs used to have some crazy rule where they popped up like underneath you, like in engagement range, and they did mortal wounds to you when they popped
they
up.
still have crazy rule. It's now within 12 inches of them though, rather than right next to it. Like
so when they
within an
pop
inch.
up, they deal mortal wounds to something within 12 of them?
Correct.
Oh.
But he deep strikes like normal, so it is 9 inches.
Cool.
Did you screen me out back here?
We should be screened out.
Easy. Easy.
Usually more than 12 from that squad, yeah.
Yep. 9. pretty screened. Gross. Do I want to bring him in yet? The answer to that is I do. Just, oh no, there's guys right there. Alright, maybe the Ripper swarms. Maybe the Ripper, because that guy, you don't hold that point over there, right? You only hold your back point.
This one?
No,
I hold this point.
They're battle shots.
This
right?
guy, I have one guy that's towed in on the point over
You
here
have
in the trees.
one guy
yeah.
towed in. Cool. That's alright. These guys are 0. The Moloch shoot. Only melee. Those are extra attacks. Cool. So if I was over here, outside of 9, I'm not within 12 of them, correct?
No, definitely not.
Yes. Rip. Indeed. But you don't have another fall back and shoot thing, do you?
I can spend a CP to give a unit the tactical doctrine, a single unit the tactical doctrine for that turn.
Yeah, in your command phase?
Yeah.
So it doesn't give them the other doctrine? Right?
No, they lose the other one and they get the one I choose instead. I have another problem with my stomach apparently, so.
That's okay. It's my turn this time, so you're good.
Got this.
Do we want Ripper Swarms over here? No. Makes it rather hard. I think we do want the Moloch in, but I think we save the Ripper Swarms. Outside of 9. And outside of 9. Gets him up here. That will give me a charge. The 10-inch charge, though. We're going to advance the squad of 20. 6. So 16. Overwatch. Those are flamers. We need to get rid of flamers. So I think we go for it. This guy's over here. He's right behind. 16 gets them here. Should be right next to each other, because that's how the formation was. And then he moves 12. We're going to make sure. he stay within synapse. So he's right there. Just want to make sure we stay in synapse. Cool. We're measuring to not screw ourselves so we can hold that point. Well, actually, we can screw ourselves next turn. Because we should hold a different point. These guys are good. That guy's come in. Reaper Swarms can't hold points, so it doesn't really matter. They're the half an OC. So that's what we're waiting for. Alrighty. And I think I'll wait for Mason to do the model lock. This guy, I think I will shoot. Nope, can't shoot him. So we'd have to only shoot these guys. All of this can only shoot these guys. And then all of these guys just fell back, can't do anything. That guy would shoot these guys. Cool. Yeah. Cool. So this group hopefully will die. This group of 3 I'm going to charge this full group, so hopefully that full group dies. So hopefully this group dies, that group gets hurt, both groups, so we lose a model, maybe 2, and then lose a model or 2. And then hopefully that will die. That guy should die. Yeah. Yeah, that's my game plan. Alrighty. If he doesn't die from coming in, we hope to charge this way and get on the point. Because we would hold that point and take it away from Mason. Cool.
Okay.
The Montlock's coming in.
Yeah.
I waited to do it. So we're going to start, when you set up this model on the battlefield from the D-Strike ability, roll D6 for each enemy unit within 12, sorry. And then this model, on a 2 through 4, suffers D3 mortal wounds, on a 5, suffers flat 3 mortal wounds, and must take battle shock. We'll start with him.
Okay.
So 1 keeps him alive, he's dead. And over here, that's D3 mortal wounds. 4, 2.
Okay.
Rip. I was hoping that I'd roll a 1 on the one guy. The guy at 1. That's
Why?
because I wanted to charge Jones with a point with the Mullock. Then I'd take the point from you. OC of 4.
Gotcha.
That's okay. Starting with shooting, I will shoot this guy, everything over here. You're not within 6, but you are within 12. So he'll shoot his bioplasm, if I can find it. Carnifex is right here. Bioplasm is assault and blast, so D3.
Okay.
Plus, how many are in that group? 1, 2,
Which group?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's
This one
D3
over
plus.
here?
Oh, yeah. D3 plus 1.
Who's shooting them?
It's the Carnifex. Oh, do you want to spend something on it?
Yeah, there's debating it. The
Sorry.
Carnifexes are the one over there in the corner.
Correct.
What's the strength on this weapon?
Strength is 7.
Damage?
1.
AP?
-2.
Does the Hive Tyrant have any shooting?
No.
Okay, alright, I'm good then.
Okay. It was a 6.
Okay.
Sorry. Everyone else saw it except for
You're
you.
good, you're good.
It was a 6, so it's D3, so that's 4 shots. Because it's +1, because it has blast.
Okay.
Hitting on force. 1 hit. Wounding on strength 7, so B3s.
Yep.
No wounds.
Okay.
Going to this guy. He'll shoot everything into those two. Right, because that
So
guy.
did the squad of 6 that were here move up right here in front of these guys?
No, squad of 6 is in the building.
Is in the
here.
building over
Yeah,
there. Okay, cool. So this is the other squad of 20.
correct.
Okay. Alright.
We advanced them. We got a 6. I got it on camera. I thought I'd continue my movement as much as possible. So we're doing the same thing into them. D3.
Carnifex are shooting them. Okay.
Yep, D3. So B3.
Yep.
And then 4s. 1. And 3s. Wounds. AP -2.
So on their 5. Saved.
Cool. And then it's 5 shots with the spine banks, which is assault but 6 inches.
Okay.
5 shots on force, and I get 2 exploding. Oh, that's a 4. And then wounding on strength is on the spine banks is 5. So 3s. No AP. 2.
Oof. 3 ups.
1 damage.
1 damage. So this guy is down to 2.
And then Zonothropes will shoot.
Oh, they have a 4 bimble save. Good to know.
Is that them or?
Yeah,
No.
that unit has a 4 bimble save. But
Did you save it?
no, we're good.
Okay. We're going to Warp Blast for D3
Okay.
attacks because AP -3, or no, I guess it's 1 shot wounds on 2s. Lethal hits is
If it hits it
wounds.
on a 6 to hit wounds automatically.
Cool. I guess we'll just do the D3, I think.
Okay.
D3, so this will be the Warp Blast, Witch Fire, Blast, and Psychic, so it's D3 shots. 2. Hitting on 3s. And explode. Wounding strength 7, so be 3s.
Yep.
3 wounds, AP -2.
So 4s. Save 1.
D3 damage.
D3 damage.
Do you want CP?
No, that's fine.
Kills him.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, I wonder how
1
this is
damage.
gonna. I wonder if this is gonna work with the characters. They have the same invul save, so it doesn't really matter right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'd have to roll them separately.
Yeah.
You have to slow roll. That is a big thing in this edition. Will be slow rolling.
Yeah. So the Judicar has 4 wounds down to 3.
Cool. Going to these guys. We'll shoot everything to them.
Okay.
They can all see through the crack, which matters. Oop, that's a health dice. 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20. So this is the squad that's at full.
Yeah.
Hitting on 4s, 6s explode and they're lethal hits.
Okay.
Because you're within 6 of this guy.
Okay.
3. So I'm gonna pull out 6s right now.
Yep.
Because
So it's 2, 3, 4, and then 5.
5.
So we need 3 more hits for the exploding 6s.
Was
These are 2 explosions, and we need 3 more.
Okay, perfect.
There
I
we
didn't. I was like, didn't know.
Yep.
Cool.
So those auto
Auto
wound. Yep.
And T streak 3, so it'd be 5s, right?
6s.
6s.
Pretty
okay.
sure those guys are T6 because they're in Gravis. Oh, that's bigger. Yeah, T6 because Gravis armor.
Oh no, these are strength 5.
Oh, okay,
we're good.
okay.
We're good.
Yep, so you need 5s and 6s.
Yeah, because they're the flesh boars.
Yep.
Yep. Sorry.
Okay, you're good. All right, so we have 9 wounds here.
No AP.
No AP, so I'm on 3 ups.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Dead guy.
Yep, they're 3 wounds each, so that's 1 dead guy.
Doesn't matter.
I'll pull that one.
Cool. And we'll go to charges. Because I could shoot him, but I want him to charge, so I'm away from shooty boys.
Yeah.
So that way we can start regenerating things. Yeah. So we'll charge here
Okay.
first. You got anything?
Nope.
6 easily makes it. Should just be in base contact over here.
Sounds good.
And then I'll charge this group of 20 into both squads.
Okay. So I will spend a CP to overwatch with the Flamestorm Gauntlets.
You overwatched over here when I moved the big guy close to you.
And I can only use that strat once per turn?
Once per turn.
Oh, I thought it was once per phase.
No, it is once per turn. We can double check that if you would like.
Yeah.
Is it 2 words?
That should just be 1 word. Maybe it's 2 words.
It is 2 words. Or
It's
I
1
typed.
word.
I typed it in.
Huh.
Okay.
Restriction to the end of the phase.
When in your opponent's movement or charge phase, it's not and.
Yeah, but I can use the same stratagem multiple times throughout a turn, as long as it's not in the same phase.
You can only use this
there we
strategy
go.
once
You can
per
only
turn.
use stratagem once per turn. Okay.
Okay, it's at the very
Yeah,
bottom.
It's at the very bottom of restrictions. Okay.
I was like, John notoriously doesn't read strategy or read all the way through, so I was like, I'm pretty sure this is what I was told.
Okay. Sounds good. So then, yeah, my lieutenant doesn't give me free strats there. So yeah, okay, cool. Yep.
All right, so they'll charge all in.
Sounds good.
6. I believe that makes it to both.
Yeah. You can at least get 1 guy to both of them. So cool.
That's what I wanted. He'll go there. Because we have to end with an engagement range if we can. He's gonna go there. Oh, this sucks, dick. These models suck so bad. Then he should fit over here. He should fit like that. And then Uno. Dose. Trace. And now we start doing the coming over. We will charge the high tyrant into them.
Okay, this one I will spend the CP.
Well, you're not spending any CP. It's for 0.
Yeah. So, but I wonder, does it let me overwatch if I've already overwatched again?
Does it specify on there?
Because it just says I can use them again, but yeah, so rights of battle. Once per battle round, one unit from your army with this ability can be targeted by a stratagem for 0 CP, even if another unit from your army has already been targeted by the stratagem this phase. So I don't actually think I can Overwatch with that. I don't think it works that way. So
Because it's not the same phase?
Because Overwatch states it cannot be used, you can only use a stratagem once per turn.
Ah.
And this isn't saying I can use it the one that's once per turn an additional time, it's saying I can use the same one I've used with this phase already. So I don't think it gets around the restriction on Overwatch.
It just gets around the restriction on any of the other ones?
Yeah, on any of the other ones. So,
Alright.
okay, yeah. So I don't really have anything going on there then.
Alright. Yeah, I'd wait for an FAQ on that.
Yeah, I'm sure we might see something. So,
or like a hard rule on it in the back of the book. We could see if they have those. That's 8, right?
Yep.
You're just gonna be floating over here. I can't get an engagement because I keep pushing you with my sword. That's so big. Actually, we're gonna come and contact these two.
Sure.
And then we'll charge the Carnifex in, which should be a 10-inch charge.
Okay.
You're still in here.
10 inches. Oh. No.
Nope.
CP reroll.
I have 1 CP. I will not CP reroll.
Okay.
I think he's fine. Cool. We'll charge this Carnifex into him.
Okay.
11 gets me there. Too bad he doesn't fly.
Yeah. Stay off my point.
Oh, you're dead. You may fight first, but you ain't living through that.
We'll see. I got 4 BIM. We'll save.
Yeah. And then we'll charge. I think that's it. For all my charges. Going to fight phase. You go first.
I get to fight first. Haha.
The biggest change in the fight phase, and Mason and Caleb both said, "Oh, that's bullshit."
I do think it's gonna be bullshit. Actually, I still do. But I'm gonna take advantage of it if it's gonna be a rule. So
I don't think it'll be that bad.
I think it's really annoying for armies that don't have access to anything that has the fight first ability.
I think every army has access, except for Tau, maybe.
From what we've seen on some armies, there's a lot of them that don't have a fight first mechanic.
We haven't seen much from all armies.
That's
yet.
true.
We've seen glimpses.
Okay.
I think we have half the Tyranid, or no, half the Eldari stuff. So we still have another half, and we haven't seen all the Drakari stuff, because you have to think of Yonari as one faction, because you have to think of Craft World and Dark Eldar as one faction because of Yonari.
Okay. Cool. So Judikar is attacking. I got 6 attacks. And when he is attacking, is the Carnifex a character model?
No.
No.
It's
Okay.
monster.
Sounds good. That's what we're checking. Okay. So he's just gonna swing 6 times. We're hitting on 2s. Oh my gosh. I don't have anything on 6s to hit and 6s to wound.
The one misses?
Yep. 1 misses. And then 6s to wound will deal change of mortal wounds. So.
Okay.
Yep. So no 6s to wound. I am strength
T9.
8
So
to T9. So I need 5. So I got 1 wound there.
AP?
AP minus 2.
AP minus 2?
Yep.
So it would be 4s.
Nope. 2 damage.
2 damage. He goes down to 4. I'll use that health dice and throw it away.
Well, he's only got 6 wounds total.
He has 8 wounds. Oh, 2.
2
Sorry.
damage.
He's down to 6.
Okay.
And then...
Yeah, and then you get all your other fights. I don't have any other fight bursts, so.
Cool. We'll start with the Winged High Tyrant, because why not?
Okay.
Oh, fight phase. Beginning of fight phase for him. How many attacks does that squad have that he was with him?
The Eradicator squad has 3 times 6. So I have 18, strength 4, AP 0, damage 1 attacks from the guys. And then the captain,
How many per model?
3 attacks per model.
3 attacks per model.
And then the captain has 6 attacks. His Mastercrafted Power Sword.
Cool. Yeah, I'm going to give them, at the start of the fight phase, you can select one enemy model within 12 inches and visible of this model and roll d6. On a 1, I take d3 mortal wounds, and on a 2-up, until end of turn, until end of phase, subtract 1 from attacks characteristics of weapons equipped by models in that unit.
Okay, and then, so yeah, you'll roll that.
Yep. So not a 1, please. Cool.
Okay. So I -1 attack against you, and I'm going to activate my Primaris Captain special ability once per battle at the start of a fight phase. I add 3 to his attack characteristic, and all of his melee weapon attacks gain the Devastating Wounds ability.
Sounds good.
Yep.
And oh, I got him right here. So here I have a total of, how many wounds are they?
I believe there are 3 each because they're in Gravis, but yeah, 3 wounds each.
3 wounds each.
Yep. So I have Primaris armor.
Okay, monstrous bone sword and lash. I have 6 attacks.
How much damage are these?
3 each.
3 each. What's the AP?
AP -2.
Okay. I will get my free stratagem here,
Yes.
and I'm gonna go
Armor
with
Contempt?
Armor Contempt, so you have -1 to your, or worsen your AP by 1.
Sounds good. I have twin linked on this.
Okay.
So rerolling wounds. Hitting on 2s. Failed 1, no explosions. Wounding on strength is 9
To their T...
4?
Ooh,
or 6.
T6.
So it'd be 3s. Rerolling failed. That was a wound.
Yep.
So they'd be 5 wounds. AP -1 now.
Alright, so these will be on 4s.
Flat 3.
Flat 3. Oof.
So 4 die.
4 dead.
And then I have the monster scythes talons, which give extra attacks. So it'd be 4 extra attacks. Hitting on 2s.
Okay.
They all hit, and I got 2 explosions.
Damn.
And then wounding on this one's strength 7, so it'd be 3
Threes
still.
again.
And this one's not twin linked. AP -2 down to 1.
Down to 1, so 4s. Damage on this?
2 each.
2 each.
So it kills 2
Kill one of them.
and damage 1.
Yep. The other one is down to 1.
1. Here, I got you another dice. Alrighty.
Well, that's not good.
We'll go over here into the Termagon, into the hell, or
Maybe I should have done my CP for that. I could have moved them 6 inches after you moved up to them before you made your charge roll. That might have been a good call. I was thinking I was gonna get Overwatch. I think that's where my problem was.
sorry.
It's okay.
I thought you knew about the Overwatch thing.
No, I did know about the Overwatch thing. I just forgot. My
Oh.
brain just was not working that way.
Oh, I was looking for a Termagon. Termagons. Oh, right on top. Man, I'm freaking blind.
Are we
So
looking for Hormagons?
no, this guy.
Oh, Termagon. There we go.
Termagon into the
Yeah.
Plasma Inceptor.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I gotta choose one of these. What's his toughness? Is it 6? Everything's 6 in your army.
All
I
the
could
Gravis
wound on-
stuff is 6.
Could wound on 2s with that one. I think we'll go with that. We'll do Massive Crushing Claws, because the other one... Does he have an invul? It matters.
No.
Cool. Yeah, we're going to go with this one. Massive Crushing Claws. 4 attacks, hitting on 4s. 6s explode. 1 explosion. No rerolls. Wounding strength 12, so it'd be 2s.
Yep.
3 wounds, AP -3.
Oh, jeez. Damage?
D6 +1.
6. 6s. Save 2 of them?
CP reroll.
No.
D6 plus 1.
Let's go.
CP reroll. You want I CP
You can
reroll?
reroll it. I'll be alive at 1 right now.
I know. What's your OC?
1.
You don't hold that. What are your attacks? Do you have melee weapon? Or do you just whack me?
No, he's got strength 4, AP 0, 1 damage.
Cool.
3 attacks.
Cool. You could spend your CP to have him shoot and go around. I got plenty of OBSEC on that point. I'm not too worried about him. I don't think I spend my CP here, so I'm good. So he's down to 1.
Sounds good. Down to 1.
He'll have to deadly demise anyways if you want to fall back. He could just die. You'll eventually fail some. Over here, we need to pile in some more models. So this guy is gonna fit in there, and then we can move 3 to base contact this guy over here. 3 to base contact over here. 3 to base contact over here. 3 to base contact right here. And then kind of shuffle. Or I can shuffle them, correct?
Yeah, they can move.
Okay. Because this is the different one.
Yeah.
It's the other one I'm going to always question. And then those guys should all be in contact. Cool. So all but 1 will go into these guys, and then 1 will go into them.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 3.
What's the AP on these?
Minus 1.
Okay. I will spend my 1 CP for actual armor contempt.
Sounds good?
Yeah.
Do critical hits matter? Let me look at Homer Guns real quick.
Critical hits explode.
Oh, that's 2 CP. I don't have 2 CP. In the fight phase, just before it. Okay. Oh, I can do extra 3. I don't want that. Death Frenzy. Nope. Cool. Nope. Command phase, command phase. Cool. That is fine. Yeah. Cool. So 3 times 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12.
There you go.
Hitting on 4 6s explodes.
No rerolls, right?
No rerolls. Oh, I can spend a CP for free? I can use a stratagem for free because of the guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the 5s to explode, sorry.
So 5 and 6s explode?
And you know what? I didn't say it beforehand, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll use it on the other one. Sorry. I forgot about his free stratagem. These 3s miss. The 1, we're good.
Alright,
and
and how many
6s.
6s?
I'm just gonna start pulling them off to
I
the
have
side.
2 here.
Got 2 here.
2 here.
Alright. And then that's it.
And then you got those there already?
Yep.
Alright. So there's that. Okay.
And then wounding strength is, I believe, 3, right? Hormagaunts is strength 3.
Okay. So I'm T6.
So 6s.
So 6.
There we go.
5 wounds, no AP. 3 ups.
1 damage each.
So failed 2, so one of them does die.
And then 3 attacks into the other group.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s. 2 hits, wounding on. Are they also Gravis?
I think they're T4.
So it would be 5s.
Those are Hellblasters.
Matters.
They're T4.
Cool. 2 wounds. AP -1.
Yep. So these guys are on 4s. Save both.
Cool. Is that all my attacks? Oh, over here, the Carnifex. Carnifex. 4 attacks. Hitting on 4s. I have to double check what I have it clicked on. I believe it's the scythes. He has Carnifex Scything Talons. Scything Talons, 6 attacks, sorry. It's still hitting on 4s.
Okay.
And the other one, I guess I could use the claws. No, these, how many wounds does he have?
3.
3. Yeah, these are better. 6 attacks, and then I have an extra attack. Extra 2 attacks with his talon, Scything Talons.
Okay.
Cool. Hitting on 2s, or 4s, sorry. Hitting on 4s, 6 would explode though. 1 6, and these 2 miss. Wounding on strength is, as I started looking at my phone, strength is 9.
So 2s.
2s. 3 wounds.
4 ups.
Cool.
Saved them all.
AP -2.
Yeah,
Or
I have a 4-pin bolt,
yeah,
so.
yeah. Cool. And then I have 2 attacks with these other talons, because I loaded them out with double talons.
You're good?
Hitting on 4s. 1 hit. Wounding on a strength 9, so it'd be 3s?
2s.
2s. It wounds. AP -2.
4s. Nope.
That's flat 3.
Flat 3 for that one too?
Correct. They're the same thing, but since I loaded it out with, I just get extra attacks.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, he's dead. I don't have a CP reroll for that, so.
Cool. I will pile in 3 inches to the point. So I should be. I'm gonna borrow your tape measure.
Yeah. Yeah, consolidate 3 inches onto there.
Consolidate. Sorry. Very big distinction. Alrighty. What was this one wound?
That's for
this
that guy,
one.
yep.
Yeah. Cool. Any other combats I have? I think that's all it. Going to your combats.
Yeah.
Oh, I need pile in the gaunts.
Okay, yeah, while you're doing that, I'm gonna start over here.
Sounds good.
Push that guy up there. Alright. Captain.
He can't move. Cool. He should be in base contact with that boy.
So Captain has 6 attacks plus the 3 -1. So I'm at 8 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Missed 3 of them. Okay. Then I am strength 5.
For the winged hive tyrant.
Yep.
The winged hive tyrant is T9.
So 5s, 6s, deal mortals. So I got 2 mortal wounds and then an AP -2 for 2 damage.
Right. 2 mortal wounds brings them down to 8. I'll put that closer to them when we get there, and then AP -2. You said.
Yep, AP -2.
4 up invul.
2 damage.
2 damage down to 6.
Okay. Then I have 3 attacks with the lone guy that's there. I hit with 2 of them. And I need 6s to wound. Nope. Okay. I'll move over.
You did take your -1 attack, right?
I missed all of them there anyways. But
Okay.
I took a -1 on the captain.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
So. And then we're over to the aggressors against the Nids here. Those guys cannot move, so they're just gonna stay there.
Yep.
So I guess I'm not gonna start with them. I'm gonna start with the Hellblaster squad, so I make
Sounds
sure I
good.
get to attack with them. So this guy is gonna move and base that guy. Range is here to base that guy. And boop. Okay. So everyone in combat there. And I will start with the lieutenant. Attacking here. So he's got power sword, 5 attacks.
Do your flamers have pistol on them?
No.
Okay. Matters. The Death Guard ones, I think, do.
Yeah.
So I had to ask.
Okay. So, 1 miss, and then these all have lethal hits, and is Bolter Discipline only in range? Range attack. Okay, cool. So yeah, so these 2 auto wound.
Sounds good. And then T3?
These, I need
2s?
a 3 to wound. They strength 5.
Double 1.
Wow. Okay, yeah, those both meant don't wound, so.
AP?
-2.
-2?
Yep.
This I'm doing 5 up feel no pains on these guys. Sorry. That's the free stratagem I'm going to use.
Sounds good. So these are 2 damage each.
2 damage each?
Yep.
Cool. And these were
yeah, on your feel no pain.
Yep.
So you need to roll 2 and then 2.
Because these were all mortal wounds? Or no. You're right.
Yeah.
Because this doesn't. I wasn't 4 mortal
Yep.
wounds. Cool. Nope.
So one's
One
dead. 2's
Another
dead.
dead.
Okay, and the Hellblasters have 3 attacks each, so I have 15 attacks with them.
1, 2.
9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, so 15 attacks, hitting on 3s, 6 to hit, auto wound.
Take out your 6s?
Yep. Those miss, and then these are strength 4 to your T3, so I need 3s. Alright, and then those are AP 0.
AP 0?
Yep.
So it'll be 5s.
Yep.
Saved 4.
Yep, and then 5s.
And then 5s. Saved 1. So 3 die.
Okay.
Gotta make sure we stay within synapse. We're good right there. So how many was that? 3?
3.
Cool. 3 more.
Okay, and now I'll move over to the 2 aggressors. So they have 6 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s. 3 wounds. No AP.
No AP?
Yep.
So it'll be 5s and then damage?
1.
5s.
Wait. Ooh, these guys might be more than 1.
Okay.
They have power fists. They're 2.
They're damage 2?
Yep.
Okay. I will roll them separate then. So.
Oh, you could have just rolled the 2 6s again, and if they both roll 5 up.
That works.
Yeah.
Okay. So I need looking for 6s.
Yep.
Nope. Cool.
Okay.
3 die. 1, 2, and we'll take him since you were based in contact and a different guy. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Not half strength yet.
Wow, this is actually the worst. I'll be right back.
You're good. Any other?
I have no other fighting.
Cool. Yeah. With no other fighting, it goes to his turn. Oh, this was going to be a big old edit, boy. That's alright. First game of the 10th edition. Yeah, this is rough over here. Rough over here. He's gonna hold 2 for 10. We haven't killed. Oh, we killed 1 character, so we do score 4 points. He doesn't have Tactical Doctrine, so we saved our CP, and we might be able to live through stuff. Because, like, he won't be able to fall back here, or fall back and shoot. Eliminators can't see from this side, or this side, the guy back there. They're going to probably focus the Moloch. The Winged High Tyrant, we're going to try to keep alive. We're still within synapse range with these guys, just in case they get shot. It's a close game. End about around 2. 11 to 10. Very close. So I don't think I score anymore. Oh, I score 2 more points for 2. Doing the action over here. But yes. So hopefully we can start scoring because the center is now gone and Mason can't hold the center anymore with anything over here. He has to start pushing things up to get there. Yeah. Anyone in chat want to talk? Big thoughts. So, a lot of things give out a free CP, like free strat use, and you could use it multiple times. I probably should have field-no-pained him and them. I'm going to double check. Cool, that's once per turn. So we're going to be doing that every turn on both of them. So we're going to field-no-paint himself over there. Oh, I forgot his free reroll. Once per turn. And the field-no-pain's over here. He has 4 field-no-paints now. 4 field-no-paints. Yes. Put a F in the chat for Mason if anyone's here. Different 10th editions to talk about. I don't know. I'm feeling just the overwhelming amount of synergy rules. There's a lot of synergy rules, and they're all individualized on their data cards. So, like, it's one of those things of everything has an ability now, rather than only, like, a handful of things had abilities. So, like, I'd only have to memorize this, like, one model right here that had, like, 5 abilities. But, like, these guys have their own ability now, and, like, this guy has his own couple abilities, own ability, own couple abilities type thing. So, like, I feel like the amount of abilities have gone up, which kind of clutters up the game of what does it have, rather than its basic. Because, like, usually your troops don't do anything, but, like, my troops do stuff. Like, they advance and charge. These guys, if something moves within 9, they can move D6. There's a lot of things kind of going on here. But so far, so good. Yeah. Thanks. We're only doing our best. New rules makes this game gonna take a lot longer. Mason having food poisoning gonna make also this game going a lot longer. It's a little rough standing and just not knowing what to do. I think so. Now that we control the center and we control points, we are going to score the 5 points or the 10 points for holding 2 at least. But now we can stop, kind of ignore this side over here because we have the center, and we can just full swing into his back point and try to swing him off, unless he comes over here and brings it for a charge. Now we have our Mawlock to kind of deal with this, but if the Mawlock gets hit by all the eliminators, which I'm sure they will, he'll at least have cover. But the Mawlock doesn't have an invul, And AP -2 is going to put him on 4s, right? Kind of doomed my Mawloc, which I kind of feel bad. He has a 3-up, so if we put him on 5s. He has 14 wounds though, so hopefully he doesn't die. He'll at least get cover, so he might be on 2s. He'll get cover against 1 set. 36 gets easy. Yeah. So there's lots to kind of do. I'm pressuring up the left. I kind of got the middle. We kind of have a line going. And the line's on his side. So if we can keep it on that, I think we can win the game. I'm just over here talking crap against you, apparently.
Good. I'm glad. All right.
So let's talk about this last battle round.
Yeah.
I scored my 2 points for doing the action over here with my Hormagaunts.
Mm-hmm.
And then I scored 4 points for killing the character in the center.
Yes.
There wasn't a character in this group,
Nope.
and they're still alive. And I haven't killed any other characters out.
Nope.
So I thought I'd let you know. Any other scoring from you? You haven't killed any monsters yet.
Yeah, one of them kills the X-Screen.
Correct. And we got you scored on that.
Yep.
So it is 13 to 10. And let's talk about this last battle round.
Yeah. I probably should not have let the Winged Tyrant charge me. That was a mistake. Other than that, I think things are going okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, losing 5 Eradicators to that guy charging me, though, is really bad for me.
The Eradicators? So those are the Melta squad.
The big Melta guns, yeah.
Yeah. Can you deep strike them? Like,
Mm-mm.
no longer.
You can put them in reserves. You couldn't deep strike them before. People just played them in reserves usually, and then brought them in and shot with them on the same turn they brought them in.
Okay. I thought it was deep striked.
I don't think so. I had the Inceptors were my deep strike.
Maybe there was a CP you spent to deep strike them. I bet you.
Maybe. I don't play Space Marines.
I don't either, but I remember them coming on the board in various places.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Caleb always played them in reserve.
And then just off the side.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Yeah, I kind of got control of 3/4 of the board, I would say, right now, and that's the biggest thing. I think in 10th edition, like controlling the board matters a lot.
9th edition controlling the board mattered a lot.
Controlling the points mattered a lot, because like the board now, like the center of the board is like a objective zone for you right now, and like controlling points for me or where my board control needs to be. But like keeping you out of the center is big.
Yeah.
And that's not like just on the point, that's just in the center.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's interesting.
Absolutely
It's anyone's
correct.
game, 13 to 10.
Oh yeah.
We'll go to Mason and he'll score 10.
I'm gonna
for
score
holding
10. Got 2 objectives. And we will try to make some stuff happen here.
Yeah. What doctor are you doing a doctrine?
Yep, I will be doing a doctrine this turn. We are going to choose Devastator Doctrine.
Cool. Oh, we each get a CP. And do you want to
Actually, I lied. We are going to be doing I'm going to be using the Captain's special rule to put this squad into Tactical Doctrine, but on the turn that I do that, I cannot choose a doctrine for my army.
Okay.
So, yeah. So instead, this squad here will just be in Tactical Doctrine.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend 1 CP,
So down to
I
0.
think.
Oh, roll your
Yeah.
4 up.
Oh yeah, my 4 up. Do I get 1? I do. That's important. That's real important. Okay, yeah. So I spend my 1 CP to put this squad in a Tactical Doctrine for the turn as well.
Sounds good.
Yep. And I'm not going to choose a doctrine for anything else. So.
Well, you can't, right?
Yeah.
That's what you said.
Yep. So then I'm
full rerolls. Where are you putting full rerolls?
Yes, Oath of Moment. I'm going to put my Oath of Moment rerolls. I think I still have to put them into the... Oh, I had Oath of Moment against him when I attacked him back last turn. with my captain.
I forgot to reroll my free save and or hit and wound or damage or
Yeah.
whatnot. Don't worry, I forgot stuff too.
Okay, so I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna choose. I'm gonna choose this guy. I already used my captain's big thing for his rerolls, and I get free rerolls with the Eradicators anyways.
Sounds good.
So I'm gonna choose this guy, this Carnifex in the middle of the table as my.
He is a monster.
But I can shoot him with Eliminators, and I'll get to reroll wound rolls, and if I hit 6s, they deal mortal wounds. So
That's pretty good.
yeah. So I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. I don't know. I only have one squad to shoot at him with, I guess.
I did try to make this field balanced for everybody,
Yeah.
including shooting and or charges. I feel like it's been fine so far.
Yeah,
there's big.
I think the battlefield's fine.
There's big lanes on both sides, but like drawing line of sight through the center is a little rough. So it's kind of a deployment.
Yeah. Huh. This is actually just awkward. I think. Yeah, I think I'm still choosing the Carnifex as my at the moment.
Sounds good. As long as we know. Remember
Yeah.
it. I will try
Yes.
to help you remember.
Yes, I will remember that.
But
I guess
it's
that's
one of those things.
You're good.
And it's my thing, isn't in the command phase, it's whenever I target the unit for a stratagem within 12 once per turn. Once per turn is
Yeah.
the issue. So like I can make a free CP once per turn. So
Yeah.
I need to start doing feel no pains once per turn on him. And I can do it to himself. So
Oh, he can do it to himself?
it's just a Tyranid unit. He's a Tyranid unit.
Neat. Okay.
Within 12.
Alright. So yeah, so that's my command phase. I'm gonna put those guys both in Tactical Doctrine, and then I'm gonna
That Tyranid feel no pains? Real strong.
yeah, choose this guy's at the moment. Okay. So first things first. Oh, and then I have some Battle Shock tests, I guess.
Yes. This guy back
I need to
here.
roll Battle Shock for that guy.
Are you within? I don't think you're within. No, you're not within 12. Okay, you're
Yeah.
good.
I
That guy
still-
does weird things.
I still failed it. I failed all of my Battle Shock tests I've had to roll so far. And then I have to roll for that squad over there.
What's your leadership on that squad?
6.
Is it 6 with the leader? Your leader might have different. You take the highest. I don't know what
6.
6. Okay, cool.
Yeah, pretty much all Space Marines are 6.
Sounds
So,
good.
6 over there. Okay, we're good there.
You're past it.
So I can fall back without losing a guy. I'm down with that.
You would only last your one guy at one.
Okay, I want to shoot with him, so I would like to not lose him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to fall back these guys. They're going to go this way. So that I'm outside of 2. So we're going to charge right back in.
Can you fall back, shoot, and charge?
Mhm.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah. So, and then this squad here.
You gonna try to do the action? I can hold my point of models that are actually supposed to be standing up, because you should be in base contact right here.
Yeah.
He literally does not. Oh, there we go. He's like tilted. The old Tyranid models, you have to put pennies under to make them stand. Are they going to be doing the action then?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Because he is battle shocked and can't do the action back here.
Yep. Unfortunately. I needed to not roll Battle Shock. So
Well, you also didn't choose him to for the doctrine thing though.
But I could fall back and still do it, right?
No.
Oh, because he's
he
not
can't
eligible
shoot.
to shoot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you spent the CP over here, then you'd have to roll
Got
a good
it.
test.
Yeah.
But you didn't risk it, which I think is the right play. Is guaranteed 2
Mhm.
points, right? Guaranteed 2 points is worth it over maybe failed 4.
Yeah. I don't like using these guys to do this over just shooting with them because they have a lot of shooting power. But it's gonna have to happen. All right. So I'm gonna attempt to fall back that guy over here.
You're gonna fall back.
Yep.
Cool.
So 1 or 2.
Yep.
Nope. We're good.
Where are you going?
I just need to be in your deployment zone, and he moves.
Just as far as possible.
Yeah. How far does he move?
Probably 10. I'm assuming.
10 inches, yeah.
You want to be all the way over here?
I can't get into that building. That's unfortunate.
Good luck.
Yeah, he is still gonna go that way though. Oop.
You good right there?
Yeah, why?
Because my guys might be able to move. I don't know. I'd have to start measuring. You're probably good. Nope, you're good. You're outside now.
Okay.
I gotta remove a D6, and I really wanted to move the injured squad. If you would have moved closer to the corner, like to try to touch it for cover, which you would have been fine to do so, my other squad could have rolled a D6 and maybe moved closer to be able to be more resurrected.
I see.
On my turn. Because D3 plus 3 more of them, it's pretty hot. I actually like this guy. I think the play is not Hormagaunts, but Termagants. I think that's so far my favorite troop, specifically.
It's been that way for a long time.
I think Hormagaunts were a big thing in 9th, weren't they? Towards the end there. I could be wrong. I don't play them.
I don't either, so.
I feel
I
like
actually don't remember anyone using anything but warriors for
9th.
For 9th. Like there was you would have like a Hormagaunt unit or two just to like hold back objective points because they were cheap.
Yeah.
Okay, so Salt Marines are all going up there.
Oh no, you use the things with cannons on the back that shoot spore mines or a flamer. You use those because they're like literally 20 points or 30 points.
Oh, Pyrovores?
Yeah, Pyrovores to hold back points. People I played against monster lists, not swarms. So their entire list were all monsters. Granted, I was playing Tau, so they felt bad. New Tau, not old Tau. It felt bad for the Tyranid player.
Yeah.
Because you had an Invul? Cool. Ignore it. Die. I was popping big ones, like two or three big ones a turn. So it felt bad for them. He was playing a super fun list though.
Yeah.
I think if I had to play, if we had the monsters, I'd play it.
Did you not bring your Ripper Swarms in?
No, on them
Okay,
too.
cool.
I still have them in Deep Strike. They
Just
are
check.
0 OC, by the way.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
they half your OZ if they're in combat with you. Or within a certain range. We could
okay.
look at it when they're on.
Sounds good.
So,
Okay.
did you know in this edition, I can confirm this by the way, in this edition, reducing things goes down to 0. For like, if you have -1 damage, 1 damage goes down to 0. They don't have a limit on it anymore because it doesn't say it with any of the rules. If you find a -1 damage data sheet, it's gonna be good. Well, it's gonna be tanky. Let me rephrase that. Chip shots won't hurt. Won't hurt it.
That'll be cool.
Yeah, I thought I'd say something. Because Mason also likes fun facts like that. I've been watching some 10th edition games, and the people who are in talks with GW, which by the way, GW, if you're watching this, you want to send us a book, or any of the rules, we're more than down to sign your NDA. And follow your rules. More the merrier, right? More the spread of 10th, the better.
I guess.
Oh, I could have talked about Bug Eater, I guess.
Okay, I do have range.
If you have another emergency, I will talk about Bug Eater.
Okay, sounds good.
Which we're going to.
Okay.
Or at least I and Mason are going to. I'm not sure about Caleb yet.
Cool. Alright. That's everything I got.
Charges?
Well, I haven't shot yet.
I don't want that rule. No, that face. Go away.
Okay.
That face.
So, yeah, so my dudes can't shoot their flamers in combat. So they're kind of just stuck there. Yeah.
Oh, did they lose half? No, they didn't lose anybody.
Yeah, they didn't lose anyone, so we're good.
What am I talking about? I was like, you're in battle shock.
Alright, so I'm going to move over to my Melta rifle over there.
Sounds good.
So I'm going to shoot the Hive Tyrant.
The Hive Tyrant?
Yeah, the Winged Hive Tyrant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to choose him and give him a 5-up field no pain.
Sounds good. I hit. I wound.
Maybe?
Oh wait, hold on. Do I wound with that?
3. A wing, I got T9.
T9?
We're too used to our old profiles.
Yeah, I gotta reroll that. I need a 4.
Sounds good. Why do you get a reroll?
I get to reroll against monsters and vehicles, so.
Sounds
yeah,
good.
but 4 does wound.
AP?
AP -4.
4-up invul.
This is D6 plus 2 damage. And I get to reroll it.
I'll CP reroll.
Sounds good.
Nope, cool.
D6 plus 2.
Would you like
I'll
to
re-roll it. So 5 damage.
5s? Saved 1, takes 4. He's down to 2. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Cool. So that's him. I'm gonna go over to that squad of infiltrators over there with their Phobos.
Sounds good.
Librarian. So we'll start with the Witchfire. His armor is a 2 up or a 3 up?
2 up.
2 up?
He's my warlord. In old days.
Okay, so I'll do focused Witchfire. So I have D6 attacks. 4 attacks. Hitting on 3s. No rerolls, so it's 3 hits. Wounding on 5s.
T9?
Yep, wounding on 5s. These are devastating on 6s. So it's 1 wound, AP minus 2 for D3 damage.
4 up. Saved.
Sounds good. And then on a 1, he takes D3, he takes 3 mortals. Nope, we're good.
Oh, that's the character.
Because it was the hazardous.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I realized none of the I don't think the Tyranids have that on their psychic models.
Oh really?
Yeah, because on these guys they didn't.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming, because they're not the best psychic
Yeah.
models, because they had that brand new one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming none of the psychic models have it. Maybe some of the peons.
Okay, and then he's got a pistol. Nope. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Alright, and
Anything else?
then we have the infiltrators into that guy. Where are they at? Infiltrator. Okay.
Which guys?
The squad of 5 infiltrators.
Oh,
back
that's
here.
attached to them.
Yep.
Yep.
And then they have marksman combi bolt carbines. So they are 2 shots each. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. These are hitting on 3s. And nothing on 6s. And wounding on 5. Oh, 6s.
6s do anything special?
Nope. And 2 6s. So AP 0.
So 2s. Saved them both. They have a cool ability though.
They do.
They may not be that great at shooting, but they have a cool ability.
They also have a 6 of Feel No Pain, and if I use a strat on them, on a 5+, I gain the CP back.
I think they're good home objective holders.
Yeah,
For screening.
I think they're really good. And I feel like if as long as the Phobos Librarian isn't like a crazy number of points, he's probably worth just like slap it on them.
Oh, full disclaimer, none of these are... These might be lists, we don't know. We used old points for everything.
Yeah.
Give or take. I'm not sure. I pointed everything out.
I
attached
for
my
old
war
stuff,
gear.
yeah.
I attached all the right war gear to mine and used the points associated with it.
Okay.
So like some things may have changed, but this is basically 10th edition with 9th points because no one can show points right now. I have looked and done research. No one has displayed points even in their games because GW has said so. So, like I said, GW, let us know. We will do the same, but I'm running at 1995 right now for old points.
I'm also 1995.
Cool.
Yeah. Alright, so Eliminator Squad over here with the Lieutenant is going to go into the Carnivix. So these are hitting on 2s.
Can you see those?
I can see his
Oh,
little spine on
sounds
his back
good.
with them, yep.
They sound good. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I do get cover.
You do get cover. I get 2 auto wounds.
Because you didn't move?
Because I didn't move. Well, no. That's because of the Lieutenant.
Oh, that's from the
But
lieutenant.
I didn't move, so I have devastating
So
wounds. So if
moves.
I roll a 6 here, then that's mortals.
Sounds good.
Nope. That does not wound either. So 2 auto wounds.
AP?
AP minus 2.
Carnifex. AP minus 2. So down to AP minus 1.
Yep.
We could double. Do you want me to double check this? Because it is a 2-up save. This does matter.
What are we double checking?
That it only affects units with 3, right? A save of 3.
Oh, the cover save. Well, no, because you're going to be back down to a 3. So ignores cover.
Benefits of cover, right? Right here. Oh, that's direct.
That's indirect fire. There you go.
Add 1 to the armor saving throw against ranged attacks. Does not apply to with a save of 3 or better against attacks with AP 0. So yeah, it still attacks because you have AP on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it just screws AP or saves of 3. How you have to look at it. Because saves of 3 will never be saves of 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
With AP 0.
Yep.
It does work with any AP, but like
Yes.
yeah. So there was 2 AP 2 down to 1.
Yep. So threes.
3s. And damage?
3 damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Okay. And then the lieutenant.
Does he have range? 24?
24-inch range with a Mastercraft bolt rifle.
I got you. Because it's.
Oh no. Yeah, lieutenant should.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
range.
Cool.
You have range.
It's 1 shot. 2 shots. Mastercraft bolt rifle. Oh my gosh! If I wound with both of these, I kill you. No, that's the. Does he hit on 2s? He hits on 2s.
Wounding on?
Wounding on 6s. Yeah,
T9?
6s.
Or not, T9?
Yeah, 6s. Nope. Okay.
Oh, you get rerolls.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. I
You're
just
good.
remembered.
Yeah, I remember too. Alright. Oh, that's 1.
AP?
AP minus 1.
AP minus 1, 2,
2s.
2s. Save.
Okay, and then I do have a reroll for that wound roll then.
Yes.
Nope. Okay. All good.
Sorry.
Dang, I needed to be a 6.
I totally forgot.
Yep, you totally spaced it again. Alright, that's gonna be a hard one to remember, I think.
I don't think so. I don't think it'll be that hard when you get in the flow. When you're playing Space Marines constantly.
Maybe, yeah.
I got comments at the end. I already started kind of sharing them with them, but like then Mason can kind of hear and maybe play off of
Okay.
stuff.
So I'm gonna move over to this Eliminator squad, and unfortunately they cannot shoot that Carnifex.
No. What are you shooting instead?
So I'm gonna put all of their shots into this squad of Hormagaunts.
Cool.
No, I'm gonna put them in the Moloch.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Either way.
Wait, actually, do I? Oh no.
You can't get line of sight.
Yep.
Right?
No, I can't. I might be able to get line of sight to like the tail, but
Between to the 2 buildings, I don't think you got it.
yeah, probably not. So yeah, I'm gonna shoot the Moloch here. So 3 shots. Oh, I didn't move. So 2s do hit because they're heavy.
+1.
Yep. Yeah. So and then I need 6s to wound.
I'll double check toughness.
I don't think I'm winning with a 3 and a 1. So I think you're all good.
Moloch is T10.
Yeah, I need 6s. So
Cool.
Okay.
Any other shots? They're doing the action. You said to get the points. They can't shoot. You do not get the choice to disband from it. Unlike last edition. I kind of like that about the action. That once you choose it, you have to do it now. Before you gotta choose it, and then if something went wrong.
How many wounds is the Carnifex worth?
He's 10. Or no, he's 8 wounds, so he's worth 2 points.
2 points.
How many guys do you have on that point? It's not gonna matter, but
I have 4 guys on the point.
okay. Then I have 3 OC on him.
Yeah.
I'll have to. Actually, does it get halved? He does not get halved. He doesn't have the.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, it was a long shot that I was going to kill him with the Eliminators, but killing him was worth the same amount of points that doing this action's worth, and I don't lose a bunch of Hell Blasters, because I'm going to do the complete action, and then I'm going to get charged, and I'm going to lose a bunch of them in the charge. So I think I probably should have just shot you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But... well, I guess we'll...
victory points is victory points, I think, though.
But he's worth the same victory points, and then I don't lose my unit that can do actions in the center of the board. Because if this guy, once this unit dies, I don't have a way of doing actions in the center of the board the rest of the game.
Fair.
So.
Well, I got a group over here that can start running. Running.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw them into a Moloch and probably lose half of them.
Oh, this turn? You're throwing them into Moloch?
Probably.
So is this the end of your shooting then? Anything else to shoot?
Last thing I have. These guys, because they after they finish shooting, can move 6 inches.
Ooh, dude, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. They are Eldar.
Yeah.
You want to move the other 6?
Nope. They're staying right there, I think.
Cool.
Or, I guess, do I want to move them somewhere? I think let's just get them on this point, just in case. Yeah. I'll do that. Okay. Cool. So that'll be them. And, I have a plasma pistol over here for my captain. Yeah. So I guess I'll fire my hazardous plasma pistol into the... No, it's not worth it. I will fire just the regular plasma pistol shot.
Okay.
It's not going to change anything, so... Alright, so that does hit. Need a 5 or better to wound.
T9.
Yep. Nope, no wound. Okay. And yeah. That. Cool. Oh, and then I guess I have all these guys pistols, right?
Are you with them? Is it 12?
Uh, 18 on a heavy bolt pistol.
Oh, yeah, you get them all.
Yeah, but how many of them can shoot these Tyranids over here?
Oh, that's a better question.
So this is the front one. All of them can. So I'll put all their bolt pistols into this squad here in the front.
Sounds good.
So
They should be, the back line should be touching. So there's 2 right here and 1 right here that aren't in cover.
Apothecary also has a bolt pistol. They don't have feel no pains, right?
Not unless I give them, or they have a 6 up Invul. They have a 6 up Invul. They're within synapse range.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, but my Absolver bolt pistol and these bolt pistols don't have a different... It just does 2 damage instead of 1, so it doesn't matter then.
Sounds good.
So I have 11 shots. 6, 9, 10, 11. Hitting on 3s. And 3s.
Yep, T3.
All wound, 18 minus 1.
I'll start with a 3 not in cover.
3 not in cover?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 3 not
6s?
in cover. AP minus 1 goes to 6s, yep. Saved 1. So 2 die. Last one in cover. Or not in cover.
Okay.
So they die. 3. And then
The rest of these are on your guys in cover.
correct. So it'd be 5s.
Yep. So 2 more dead. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, I will, I guess, go to fight phase, or charge phase.
Who charging where?
My captain and the Eradicator are going to charge the Hive Tyrant.
Sounds good. 6 gets you
inches will
back.
get me back in there.
Remember, you have to end within base contact if you can.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yep, sorry. That's going to be a change for us.
And then
That's why I've been trying to base contact every time, because it's a big rule.
this squad of intercessors is going to charge the Moloch.
Can't do anything about it. Does not make it.
That's not going to make it.
Would you like the CP reroll?
It's a 6-inch charge.
Is that a yes? Your last CP?
Do I need the CP for anything else?
You would get 0 CP throughout it. So if anything lives through a charge that you think doesn't actually die, I still have 1 CP.
Yeah, but what are you doing with your 1 CP?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
It could be a bunch of things. I have things in the fight phase, by the way. I think I have 3 strats in the fight phase. That's just from the Tyranid stuff, not
That's
counting
cool.
the core stuff.
Yeah, you can't interrupt though. That's 2 CP, I assume still.
I believe it. I'm assuming 2 as well. So I'm gonna go off that assumption. The counter charge is also 2 CP. I looked it up.
Yeah.
The heroic intervention is what it's called now.
Got it.
I'm gonna call it counter charge because heroic intervention is misleading from us.
Yeah, I want to see reroll. It's 4. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't roll nothing today. Okay. So with that,
Going to
fights.
fight phase.
Yep. Anything in the fight phase?
I will. I got. Oh. I'll give the -1 attacks to the people in the winged Tyrant.
Okay.
Or kill myself. Alright, we're good. It's the one that kills ourselves. Because the one does D3 mortal wounds to myself.
Okay, so -1 attack.
Yep, you have -1 attack.
Okay. And I will start over there with the captain. So he's 6 attacks down to 5. Yep. So hitting on 2s. And then wounding on 5s. Oh, this is my the moment. No, that's my other moment.
This is your the moment. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I'm spending my 1 CP, FYI. This would be 5 up field no pains. I know you. I re-rolled.
I thought you spent a CP on the -1
no
attack.
The -1 attack's just his ability. It's
okay.
It's in the fight phase at the start of the fight phase.
Sure.
Sorry,
Right.
when you select your models though, I would spend it for him
Got it.
specifically.
Okay.
You'd always try to keep him alive.
Yep. So I got 2 attacks with the other guy.
Sounds good.
1 hit. Doesn't win. Man, I can't do shit with that. Okay.
Then I will go to attack since that's the last of your charge.
Yep.
Do they fight first or no?
Did who fight first?
The people with flamers.
No.
He's gonna come over here. He's gonna come over here. And then everyone else is already. I'm counting him. I have to turn him around. Everyone else should be in base contact.
Oh. I'm a moron.
What?
I have a free CP use on that squad over there, so I should.
You
CP.
used it already. It's once per turn.
What did I use it on?
On the tactical, to turn them so they could fall back and shoot.
Oh, you're right. I did. Okay,
You're good.
We're good.
Same thing with my guy. I used mine this turn to already give him feel no pain once, but this is a different phase to give him the feel no pain in. So we'll go into how many are left over there? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that guy's in. Okay, cool. 12. So I still have 12 attacks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Cool. So 12 times 3, 6, 9, 12.
There's 12. I need 10 more.
5, 10. Hitting on 4s. 6s. Misses. Anything else? 6s. I got 3 right here. That's 6 total.
Yep.
3, 6. Cool. And then these are wounding on 6s, right?
Yeah.
That was a really good roll. And these are AP -1.
Okay, so it'll be on 4s.
1 damage each.
Yep.
That was also a good
all
roll.
but 2. So one of them is down to 1.
And then hit back. 6 attacks, I'm assuming?
Yep, 6 attacks.
And they're 2 damage each.
Yeah. It's 2 damage each, and they're AP -2. I didn't realize that. I forgot their power fists when we rolled the last time.
Yep.
So 3s. I think it's actually on 4s as well. Now that
The -1.
I'm thinking that he has minus. So those 2 wounds.
Yeah, I got no save. 2 died.
2 dead.
And that puts him below half strength. That map. Oh, no, I lied. I ain't fooling that guy. That's closest to the wing time. Move that over here. You want to keep that 6. They stick to each other. Cool. Going to my phase? Scoring? Let's score you up. I want to
You have to fight me with the Winged Hive Tyrant still.
Oh. Winged Hive Tyrant. 6 attacks. Does he bracket? He does not bracket because he's 10 wounds. 6 attacks with the whip and bone sword, hitting on 2s. And 6 that explode. And then wounding on strength is 9 for the wing or for the bone sword.
So 3s.
Oh yes, because you're 6. 3s. And no rerolls here. And oh, twin linked. So yes, I do get rerolls. And then that's AP -2.
Okay. And how much damage?
They're 3 damage each.
Okay. So with my guy at 1, I'm gonna have to roll these 1 at a time. So.
Oh, does he not have a?
He does not have an invul save. So it'd be on a. It's AP what?
-2.
So 5 up. Nope. So that guy's dead, and then we'll on my 4 up invul save with the captain.
Sounds good. Is that the captain dead too? For 6?
Yeah. I have no CP, so he's just dead. He's only got 5 wounds, so.
Sounds good. You do score.
Yeah. Super not worth my 2 points that I got this turn.
The 2 points. I don't think.
Because I could have had these guys move and shoot the
Winged
Hive Tyrant and try to kill him with them, and then put all these guys into the Carnifex. And if I killed both them, that was more points than what I was getting this turn.
For the other one?
Yeah. Because now I'm kind of just screwed. I don't really have anything left. Because, like, if all my Hellblasters die, which is probably what's going to happen this next turn, I pretty much have nothing left that can kill anything.
I have the Battle Shock on them. If they're Battle Shocked, does that change their attacks? No.
No. The only thing it would affect is that they can't fall back and you can't use strats on them.
No, they can fall back. It's just
if they fall back, yeah, you gotta roll the things. And then you can't use strats on them.
No strats at all.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, let's start doing tests for me.
Yeah, that's the reason I couldn't use strats on that guy.
No, because he failed. Well,
Yeah.
no, so you used the strat before because it's in the command phase. The second part of the command phase that you failed.
Oh,
So like these guys, I'm no longer in synapse range, but I don't take their test until after I scored. So I control the 2 points, but then after that it's now questionable.
Got it.
If I hold it.
Okay.
Yep. Because that's how the steps in the command phase.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Cool. Going to the bottom, I'm assuming, right? Unless you have anything.
No, I don't have anything.
We each get a command point, and then on a 4-up, do I get my other command point? Yay! We finally get one. And then
You hold 2.
I hold 2. And then I did give you your primary. Yes. Cool. I do battle shocks. We'll start with them. I only got 2d6 because I'm out of synapse. I need an 8. We're good. Him. I'm in synapse because he has synapse, so it'll be a 3. And I think it's 8, which is a no. Everything's 8. Or he's 7. Double check. 7. Does rolling the same?
You rolled an 8.
Yeah.
So
it
you're
says
good.
7 plus for leadership.
Yes, and you rolled an 8.
That's 7. I take 2.
No, you get all 3 dice.
Do you get all 3 dice?
I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just you take you get to roll 3 dice and
I'm
then you
pretty
take
sure
the
it
highest.
just says roll 3d6 instead.
4. Community. We need downloads.
Just want me to pull. I have to download it right here. Hold on. Yeah, synapse. If your army is Tyranids, well, a Tyranids unit from your army is within 6 inches of one or more synapse models from your army, you said to be within synapse range. Each time a Tyranid unit from your army takes a battle shock test, if it is within synapse range, take that test on 3d6 instead of 2d6.
Oh, okay. So then we're good for
Yeah.
him. For this guy, I thought it was take the highest. We're good. So basically, they'll never fail if they're within synapse range.
Well, you can still roll below an 8 on 3d6, but it's much harder.
Yeah. So these guys, because now they're below.
Yep.
Which we're good.
Yep.
These guys back here. We're good.
Dang. I failed all my battle shock tests so far, and John has made all
You
of his
passed.
battle.
1, because it was the squad over here you passed.
Oh. Alright, I passed
You passed
1.
1.
Sure.
Yeah, I haven't failed any of them yet. Last battle round to bring things in. Yeah, we want this side. We're going to be 9 inches out from there. I'm going to make sure it's in the center. That's good. I can't bring any of these guys back, so we're good. Here, Chug-a-lug-lug. 13. I also forgot his feel no pains back here on him. He had 5 up feel no pain, always. Oh, and I forgot to re-roll his failed thing again. I didn't matter this time, but... I can't be on the point. Oh, I can't be on the point. I can't charge that. Oh, that's bad. This was set up bad. Terrible train. Who set up this train? I don't know what's happening. Oh, I don't like that one bit. Oh, we pass those. We're good. So they're gonna do the action over here. That guy's gonna do the action. Because why not? He can't do shit.
You can do it on a point that you can't control. That you don't have to control the point.
We can double check. But I don't think that was specified. I might have to hold it. Cleanse. In this in their shooting phase, select 1 or more units from your army that are not battle shocked and can shoot. Units selected cannot shoot or charge. Objectives outside of the deployment zone are cleansed at the end of turn. Score based on the number of objective markers cleansed by your army. 1 grants 2 fixed, and 2 grants 4.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'll have to hold it at the end, because it doesn't say anything at the beginning. Because I don't think yours says anything about holding as well.
Yeah, I don't think it does. I was just double checking.
But I can move 12. We can get right next to you.
Yeah, I will spend my CP when you finish your movement for Overwatch.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So, Overwatch with those guys. And hopefully they can do something. Alright. So you're at 2, so we'll supercharge them.
I'm spending... Or no, it doesn't work on your face. Cool. It doesn't work on my face, sorry. Because this is my shooting face. It's in your faces.
Alright. So, on 6s to hit. And I have my lieutenant So I'm exploding 6s, and I have lethal hits.
Okay, because the
So
lieutenant.
yeah, so 6s to hit, explode, and auto wound.
Cool.
Yep. So look for 6s.
One.
I got 1. Okay.
So you get an extra shot out of that.
Yep. So I got. Yeah, this guy's not my. At the moment.
Can you put multiple leaders in one squad?
Some of them you can stack. Yes.
Okay. Oh, it's specific. Okay.
Yes. So like lieutenants and apothecaries, you can put in units with captains or watchmasters.
So you could get like rerolls in there and whatnot.
Well, none of them gives rerolls.
Oh, none of them give rerolls.
Yeah, it's all like lethal hits, sustained hits, all that stuff. So there's no rerolls that are given out by any of these guys.
Cool.
Yep. Yeah, I don't have anything else there. I already used my CP. So, and then I'm wounding with this one. You're T9.
T9.
So I need 5s. Nope.
And then AP.
Minus
Probably
2 or 3.
So 4s.
It's 2
I will
damage.
use my free reroll for this turn to reroll that save. The winged hive tyrant. This is the winged. No, this is the warlord ability. Sorry, or the enhancement. The one I keep forgetting about. I keep complaining. It's in here somewhere. Adaptive rules. Enhancements. Perfectly adapt. Once per turn, you can reroll a hit roll, 1 wound roll, 1 damage roll, 1 advance roll, 1 charge roll, or 1 saving roll for the bear.
Okay.
4? Saved.
Okay.
Was it D6 damage?
It's just flat 2.
Oh, that does kill him.
So hazardous rolls for those guys. Nope.
And then, do your captain shoot anything?
Oh yeah, I guess he's got his plasma pistol, doesn't he?
Yep. I'm assuming it was a different weapon, so
Yeah, he's got
different profile, different damage. And you're overcharging, I'm assuming, for 2 damage.
Yep. Well, overcharge for the 2 damage on the plasma pistol. Nope. Does on a 1 he takes mortals? Nope. Dang, there's my 6. Okay.
Alright, there's the Overwatch.
That's unfortunate.
Gonna move their 6.
And I will be right back. I guess I'm going to just die today.
That's okay. It's a long ball charge. It'd be 10. Hmm. .24 gets me here, so I'm just gonna tuck in. How far does a Moloch move? The Moloch was supposed to do a lot. Hasn't got to do anything yet. He moves 10. And then, do we want to move these guys? They're holding my point. I think we just kind of keep them there. So we're doing an action over here, action over there. Got shooting. We got shooting. Alright, I guess since Mason's gone, Bug Eater, yeah. So that's our GT that we're going to. That's our local GT. Come down to Omaha, Nebraska, play in some Bug Eater if you would like. It sounds like, so they've clarified, and at the 16th is when they have until they release the GT rules. If the GT rules don't come out, we'll probably be playing 9th edition. It is the one tournament that did say they were banning Eldari because of the D cannon flat mortal wound issue. You can auto make it mortals, so it's D6 plus like 1 or 2 mortal wounds. It's pretty strong if you spam D weapons, D cannons. So it's one of those things of, I understand why they banned that, but I don't understand why they banned the full faction. It could have just been like no more than 3 D cannons or something like that in a list. Just to kind of nerf it down. Yes, it'd still be strong, but it wouldn't be like the entire army has flat mortal wounds where you need it. So we're going to try to make a play with this Moloch over here. We're going to probably try to snag this group. Oh, we definitely just want to push this guy that way. I want to be able to see the intercessor, which we're good. I want this guy to blap him. And then maybe run these guys that way. These guys can hold the point back here just fine. Oh man. This not being able to set up on the objective, pretty rough. We can get this Carnifex in. This is 4 points back here. There's a 4-point model over here as well. And the last, so there's 3 4-point models for me for Assassinate left. But yeah, for Bug Eater, I think we'll probably be playing 9th, which, if that's the case, we have a decent amount of painting to do amongst our friend group. I think Mason has switched his army to Knights, so he'll be playing Chaos Knights. I think Caleb is bringing Death Guard, if he does come. And then I'll probably be bringing Custodes, because I think I know their codex, or their stratagems and whatnot, more than I do for Tau right now. But yeah, I think I got this game in the bag now. I think that last turn didn't go the best for Mason. If he would have killed this wing High Tyrant and be in a different position. we can always run up these crates and then try to charge them, because we can charge from the top to the bottom of the crates. I don't know. I think the Moloch might be a very bad model. It may be able to do a decent amount of mortal wounds if you roll well, but its attacks aren't too great, and depending on what its points are, it's going to come down if it gets played or not. Because, like, yes, it's a deep strike, but it's also bring it down points, and bring it down points are kind of expensive. Since we don't have the tactical cards, we can't do tactical. We had to do fixed, because we have a list of the fixed missions that we've scoured the internet for. So we weren't able to do the rotating missions, sadly. But this should be a good, like, still good game of 10th edition, because this is basically playing it like how 9th was. Rather than rotating the missions like everyone else does, we chose our fixed. Yeah. When I shoot, probably gonna just try to annihilate him over here. And then these sustained hits is actually really good against infantry armies or elite. That's a big difference. I could see running maybe a group of 20 Hormagaunts, so that way you can get them up the board and be aggressive on a point. Because they move 10, plus you can advance them and then charge. They're going to be a great, like, trade. Someone gets onto the point and then you just stick them into combat. You don't have to stick them in combat on a good area. You can just be aggressive with them. Swarm it. Don't kill the thing that you're hitting, because, like, they can't kill. They don't have good kill power. So it's one of those things of, it just bogs down the combat, but it has enough OC to just live on a point. I think I made a mistake. Put them all on one side. I should have had 20-20 right here, and then the Termagants behind them on my placement, rather than a double squad Termagants over here. The Hormagaunts should have been both up here, and I could have ran 120 and one over, and it would have been a way different game. Okay. Alrighty, this is my movement phase.
Sounds good.
Going to shooting.
Yep.
We're gonna shoot the psychic power over here. We'll
Okay.
do the one shot, or no, we'll do the D3.
Mm-hmm.
D3 attacks. 2. I believe it's on 4s and 6s explode. It's not on my phone. It's out of habit. Zone of throws. The D3 is on 3s. So 3 hits. Strength is 7, so it'd be 3s.
Yep.
And it was just blast, so we're good. AP minus 2.
So 5s. Nope, he's dead.
There you go. And then that's all the shooting back here. He has no shooting. He has no shooting. He can't shoot. They can't shoot. That's done. We'll have this card effect shoot everything into the Phobos.
Okay.
You're within 12, but you're not within 6.
Okay.
I've already measured. So you'll be hit with the Bioplasma, which is D3 attacks, but has Assault and Blast.
I believe they have stealth, so I believe you have -1 to hit me.
Okay.
Double check that.
There is 5 or more, right?
There's 6 of them.
Cool. So I get 2 shots. Hitting along 5s, if that's the case, as you look it up. Does not matter. A 6 auto hits, 3 misses no matter what, and I explode. Wounding.
Yep. Yeah, they get stealth from the psychic.
Strength 7 to their toughness.
4.
So it'll be 3s. 1 wound. AP minus 2.
1 wound, AP minus 2. So it'll be on a 3-up save to a 5-up save. Saves?
Cool. That's all my shooting. Go into charges. We'll charge the Wing High Tyrant into them.
Okay.
10. I'm gonna base contact right there. And then I'm gonna charge the what's its bucket? The Carnifex over into the Phobos.
Okay.
I don't think a 9 makes it. I think I needed 10. No, I needed a 10. Yeah. Cool. Any other charges? Oh, I have the Mawlock, yeah. And I'd rather have those guys get their OC destroyed. The Mawlock into them.
Okay.
8 will make it. Full base contact here. And these guys into them. Need
Okay.
a 9. We'll get the 9. Was I base contact? Opal?
Well, no, not at 9 inches, because you'd be more than 9 away from me. So.
I have to know so that way I do it. Cool. And then no charges over here. Can't charge anything over there. Cool. Going to fight phase. We'll start. Do you have CP? You do not have CP to interrupt.
Nope.
We'll just start with the Mawlock. What do the Ripper Storms do? Other than make your OC go down. You're still going to hold that point because you have OC. How many OC is the guy on the back?
On the Eliminators?
Yeah.
They're OC 1.
They're OC 1.
Yep. And only one of them are on the point.
Are those OC 2 then?
Yes.
Cool. So they're only OC 1 now.
They're OC 2.
So.
And they reroll all wound rolls while they're on an objective marker.
Cool. They have sustain hits 1. Does sustain hits 1 stack with sustain hits 1 against infantry?
I would assume so.
It's because like with the 2 rules stack, so a 6 would give me 2 then.
I would assume so.
Okay. So there are 3 attacks each. We'll start with the Ripper Swarms.
Sure.
And then we'll base him, base him, base him. 6 attacks each. 3, 6.
3 attacks each?
6 attacks each.
Okay, you said 6. You said 3 the first time, so that's why I was
3, 6.
checking.
I have 3, 6, 9, 12, and then 18. Sitting on 5s.
Okay.
And 6s double explode. And right there. Right there. Right there. And right there. The one in the corner.
Yep.
And then wounding on their toughness. Strength 2.
So 4.
Yeah. 6s. 3. AP 0.
There you go.
You were worried when you heard 6 attacks. 1 damage each. Does that get me out of the range for a Moloch?
I don't know.
So I'd have to come over an inch, right? So 1.
Well, you have to come over more than an inch.
I'm gonna move an inch at first. So easy peasy. You should get me there. Yeah, and then I would need to turn. What? An inch. Like that. And then does that get me within engagement range? Going an inch forward?
It does. Yeah.
If I can get there. I don't think I can get there because of the building.
Cool.
Cool. So I'm stuck. Rip that tail. Let me snap it off real quick. Not modeling for advantage at all.
No.
That's even the wrong tail though. Right? I have no idea. I can't
don't
remember
know.
if it's the tail that's different. Alright, so then we'll go over to these guys.
Yep.
So the High Tyrant. With wings. 6 attacks, I believe. Winged High Tyrant. 6 attacks. Yep. 5, 6. On 2s. 1 misses. Explode and explode. And then wounding on strength 9, so it'd be 2s or 3s?
Hell blasters or T4.
Be
So
2s. That's twin linked. And they all wound. AP minus 2 for flat 3.
So I have 5 guys, so I'll roll those 5 first. Steal a dice.
We're good.
Alright, so I need. You say AP minus 2?
Yep.
So these are on 5s. Saved 3 of them, so last 2. Save another one.
Cool.
So all but 1 are.
Alive. Or dead. But 1 are dead.
All but 1 are dead.
So-
Right?
Yep. 'Cause-
Wait. There were 7 of them. I saved 4. Right? So 3 of them are dead?
I thought you saved 5.
I saved 5?
Correct.
Then 2 are dead.
Correct?
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 dead. And then the 4 attacks from the monstrous sizing. Which is 4 attacks, hitting on 2s. 6
Oh.
explode.
I'm gonna leave these guys right here for a second because they have a special rule once you finish attacking.
Fight on death.
Yeah. Well, you gotta shoot on death.
Shoot on death.
Yeah.
Can you shoot in combat?
The way that ability reads makes it sound like you can.
Sounds good. Because, like, do you have pistols?
No, like with their weapon.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, go ahead and read it.
So each time a model in this unit is destroyed, roll 1d6 on a 3+. Do not remove from play. The destroyed model can shoot after the attacking model's unit has finished making its attacks and is then removed from play. When resolving these attacks, any hazardous tests taken for those attacks are automatically passed. Designers note this ability is triggered even when a model in this unit is destroyed as a result of it failing a hazardous test, meaning such a model may be able to shoot twice in the same phase. But it specifically states, hey, you get ignore the hazardous test.
Correct, but it's just shooting them again. So, like, if you can, or if you're able to shoot them, right?
Why would it not say in the shooting phase then? Like, why would it allow you to do?
Because if you have pistols, you can still shoot in combat.
But are they all equipped with pistols?
I don't know.
Oh, they all do come with a bolt pistol, and then did I upgrade them to plasma pistols?
Probably.
If it was free, I did. I just
Yeah.
don't remember.
That's why I was like, probably.
Hell blasters. No, right, so it's just the sergeant that has a plasma. The other ones just have bolt pistols. So I can shoot their bolt pistols, I guess? Okay.
Correct. Well, so if I shot you, then you'd be able to shoot back. If
Yeah.
you die from your failed, like you rolled ones and killed your models,
Yeah.
you get to shoot again.
I get that. The rule makes it sound like you should get to shoot your plasma weapons, but I guess I don't.
Because you're in melee combat?
Because I'm in melee combat. So
If you took them out of melee combat, you could have.
No, because I don't remove the models until after I shoot with them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess I'll see if I hit with my pistols, if I can shoot pistols or not. So on 3-ups for each of those guys. Sorry, wait. Did you have anything else with your other weapons?
I had 3 attacks in here.
3 attacks in here. And those wounded?
Yes.
Okay.
The one.
They're the same AP?
Same AP, but 2 damage.
These guys are 2 wounds, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so on 5s then, I have 3 guys left. So 5s, failed all of them. Okay. So then I have 5 rolls, 3-ups, 3 of them get to shoot pistols at you. 2 hits, 6s, nothing. Okay.
I'm assuming that's how it would work, right? Does your Hell Blaster have any other special rules attached to it?
Nope, they're just plasma weapons.
Okay. There's no
Nope.
pistol attached to it. Are you sure?
There's-
Like in the
No, there's,
not overcharge.
they have a bolt pistol as a separate weapon.
Okay. Yeah, note that was.
And I don't even get to fight you back with my lieutenant.
Oh, are you outside?
Outside of an inch now.
Am I within 3?
I guess if you want to pile into him, you can.
I would rather pile into him.
Right.
Can I pile in? I can.
Yeah.
I will totally pile in.
Why?
Because I don't want him to move, and I want to attack you first next time. On your turn.
Okay.
If that makes any sense. I would like to get to kill him.
So then,
Moloch didn't get in, so yeah, that's all of them.
I think so.
He goes to you.
So I'll start with my eradicator or aggressors here fighting those guys.
Yep. 6 attacks.
So 6 attacks. Hitting on 4s. And wounding on 2s. 3 wounds. 3 dead.
3 dead. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. And then it's your turn to fight.
What? There was 11 there or 12 there last time.
There is
1, 2.
7 of them now.
Because you killed 6 of them. No. Are you sure there's?
Yeah, because I killed someone on my fight phase, then I killed someone your
Yep,
fight
yep.
phase.
Yep. So 7 times 3 is 21. 3, 6, 3, 6, 12, 3, 6, 18, 3, 6.
No, you just need 3.
Yep.
And then did you count the 3 in your hand?
Nope.
Alright.
And with 2 in my hand. Hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Does the 6s explode? 4. 1, 2, 3. Wounding on
6s to win.
6s. 2. AP minus 1.
4s. Saved 1, failed 1, so this guy dies.
We're gonna swarm him. And then these guys can't. Cool.
Okay. Then I will move over to my lieutenant, I guess, as I haven't pulled up.
Yes.
So he's 5 attacks with a power sword. Yep. And then 6s to hit our auto wounding.
Oh, I'm spending my CP. Have I done it this turn for free yet? I don't think I
don't think you did because you didn't have to spend anything on my Overwatch. So no,
I can't. I can't spend on Overwatch.
You CP rerolled.
No, that's not
a
CP.
save.
That's not a CP reroll. That's the enhancement. The enhancement allows me to reroll 1 save.
Got it. So you used that already. You've not used the CP yet.
Correct.
Sure. What was the
Field
CP?
of Pain.
Field of Pains?
Yep.
Okay.
5s.
Okay. So I got a 6, which auto wounds.
Sounds good.
And then the rest of these hit. Then I need 5s to wound. So I got another wound.
Devastating wounds?
These are not devastating, but that one does go through, and then I don't have anything else here, right? Nope.
Okay. So it'll be AP minus
2.
scores. Cool.
That's 2 damage.
2 damage. 5s. Saved 1. Down to 1.
Of course you did. Okay. And then I'll come over here.
Yep.
And I'll have all my dudes fight some Ripper Swarms. Or as many of them as I can get, at least, so. Mage is there. Touch. 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 So I'm missing the Apothecary and this guy.
Sounds good.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Assault Intercessors.
Probably gonna kill him. Oh, they have 4 wounds each? Yeah, the AP probably, though.
Chainswords are AP minus 1.
Yeah, so I get no save.
So I have 4 attacks with each of them. So 4 times 7 is 20. Or wait. 4 times 8 is 32. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. I need 4 more.
4 more?
Cool. 32. Alright. Cool. Hitting on 3s. I have no rerolls to hit here, right?
Don't think so. I don't think Apothecary gives
Nope.
you that.
Yeah, it's just the wound. Okay.
So 2s and 1s.
Yeah, 2s and 1s don't do anything. Right? Chainsword doesn't have any special rules now, right? No. Okay, cool. Sweet. Alright. And
2s?
then 2s to wound, re-rolling 1s.
Yep. Toughness 2. Oh, did they get reroll once?
Yeah, because I'm on the objective. I get
Oh, that's
reroll
right.
ones to
That's
wound.
right.
Yep.
Because they're special.
Yep.
Cool.
So it was all wound. AP minus 1, 1 damage each.
1 dead.
Yeah, they're all dead.
2 dead. They're all dead. Cool. Well, you know what? They killed a guy.
They did kill a guy.
And a half. Killed a guy and a half. Mine were 45 point model. Or go for 3.
And then I'm just gonna leave them right there.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I think that's everything there.
Going to. That's everything. Scoring. Raise the banner, which is cleanse. I would get 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's all my scoring. Do you have any other scoring? Did you kill any monsters on your turn?
Nope.
Okay. And going to top, do you want to talk about this last battle round?
I think we
can kind of figure.
I think we put them through enough today. So
Yep.
let's finish it up quick. I think
You hold 2,
I hold 2.
which is 10 points.
Yep. So
Are you activating a doctrine? Because that's at the beginning.
Yeah, I'm gonna put.
Is that a battle round or is that a command phase?
It's beginning of command phase.
To the
I
end of the battle
believe.
round, or to your next command phase. No, you're good. Don't even look it up.
Yeah.
We've been playing it this way.
Yeah.
Let's just. Keep it
I'm
this
first on the top, so it works either way.
Yep.
So it's the same either way. So alright, so yeah, I'm gonna choose the assault doctrine, so I can advance and charge this turn.
Okay.
I think that's what I want for this squad over here.
Unless you want to spend a stratagem, that doesn't allow you to do that. Unless you want to spend for that stratagem that changes, uses a phase, like that specific unit.
I can choose a specific unit, but yeah, I don't want to spend my CP. Or I guess, yeah, do I get another CP? I don't. Yeah, I don't really want to use my CP on that, so. So let's go with, yeah. I'll do Assault Doctrine. And then I have to roll a Battle Shock for this one guy here. I rolled equal. Now we have to look it up. Is it equal or greater than? It doesn't actually matter. It's not going to affect this guy at all, but
Yeah, I don't think it'll matter. Oh, it's hyphenated.
if the result is greater than or equal to the best leadership characteristic. Okay,
So you're
cool.
good.
So he's good.
Hey, you passed the second one.
I don't know if it'll matter, but he's good.
You passed the second one.
Alright. So we are gonna...
Pew-pews?
I'm gonna fall back with this guy.
Should be about 5, right?
5 inches up.
So you could still be in melee on that second one.
But if I move an inch over.
Yeah, no, you're fine
Yep.
if you move over. I'm just letting you know. You can be in melee.
So he's gonna hop up here, so he's still on the point.
I do hold that point, though. Oh, he can't shoot because he fell back. I was like, you could do the action.
No. Alright, and then I'm gonna move around some of these guys. So this squad here is gonna move. I'm gonna advance them. So I can charge in advance. Extra 3 inches, so it's 9.
Do we want to shoot? Overwatch isn't really worth it.
Okay.
Not on 6s. I don't have a lot of guns. But a lot of guns can't shoot.
These guys here. Just running away from that guy, yeah.
What? You don't want to do that. He wants to come and play. Think of him as a Nurgle's, a beast of Nurgle. He just wants to play a little bit. He just wants to play with you in his mouth.
Yeah, I'm good. No. How about no? So then 18, cool.
He does move 8.
That's fine. I mean, I can only move so far.
I know.
So. Alright. So, yeah, I think that is all my movement. Pretty simple stuff.
Shooting?
Shooting phase. I'm going to start with this squad here. I'm going to have them put all of their shots into...
Oh, Oath a moment.
Oath a moment. That is important this turn.
What was going where for Oath?
I'm going to Oath a moment the winged type tower. I need it dead. So
You don't need it.
it needs to be dead. So I'm going to start with... actually, I want to start with this squad here. I'm going to put all 3 of their shots into the Hive Tyrant.
Sounds good.
Yep.
I'm going to give him a feel no pain
Sure.
for the once per turn.
Sounds good. So, hitting. I did not move, so those will all hit. And then wounding on 5s. So I'll reroll those.
Yep.
Nope. 1 wound. AB -2.
4 up invul.
And
I
it's-
will use my once per turn to reroll that.
Sure.
Nope.
So
And
3 damage.
5. Cool. He dies.
Okay.
And that should be 2 points.
3 points, right?
10 moves.
Oh, he's 10. Okay.
That didn't add. We're good.
Okay, and then we're going to move over to the other squad of eliminators. And they're going to put all of their shots into the Carnifex in the center.
Sounds good.
So 3 shots. Sniper rifle's there. All going to hit. 6 will auto wound. And then on 5s. Nope.
And AP -2.
-2.
Do I get cover? I would assume so.
Probably.
From I'm within 3 of the crates, so we should be good. So see if 2-up save, so it would be 1. Or
Or
2,
3 up.
3. Saved.
Sounds good. Shot those. This squad back here, I'm going to put all those shots into the Carnifex over on the other side.
Sounds good.
One of them is not in line of sight from where I moved. So I'll have 4 carbines, which is 8 shots, and a psychic. So 8 shots, hitting on 3s, wounding on 6s. Nothing.
Cool.
Okay, and then hazardous D6 shots from the Phobos Librarian. D6 shots. 3 shots. These are hitting on 3s. 2 hits.
T9.
Yep. Those will be their strength 6, so 5s. And 6s are D3 mortals.
Sounds good. D3 mortals.
3 mortals.
Cool.
And then on a 1. Nope, no 1, so he does not take damage.
He's down to 5.
Okay. So then I will go to charges. I'm gonna have these guys charge the Carnifex.
Sure, I'll spend the 1 CP to Overwatch. The Carnifex has D3 attacks, but blast, so plus 1. So
Oh, I guess I'm at 10 models at the moment. So
okay,
it is plus
so
2.
plus 2. So 3 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s.
6s.
Or 6s, yeah, because it's Overwatch. Explodes. Strength 7, so
Threes.
3s. Both wound, AP minus 2.
Damage?
1.
Okay. So 5s. Nope. I mean, I saved 1, but
And then the spine, which is 5 attacks. I got 3 in my hand. 5. 6s. And explode. And spine was assault. No, we're good. 4s. Or no, we already did that. 5 to your 4. So it'd be 3s. And then no AP.
3s.
1 damage each.
Dude.
And then charge.
6 inches
Get you
should
there.
get me there.
Should be touching.
Yeah.
Yep, you're good.
So, where is this up? 2.5? 3 inches? 3 inches? So you can't get up on top of there, so. 6 inches does get him over to this corner, though. Touch there. Touch there. And touch there.
Cool. All in combat?
All in combat.
Sounds good. Any other charges?
Nope.
Cool. Fight phase.
Fight phase. Assault intercessors have 4 attacks each. They're on an objective, so we'll be rerolling all wound rolls.
Yes, you will.
Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 28. 8, 12, 16.
Add 8 here.
24, 28. Okay, hitting on 3s.
No rerolls?
No rerolls. And then this will be wounding on 5s, right? Oh yeah.
T9.
T9? I'll be wounding on 6s, I guess. I'll be rerolling all failed.
I'll grab 6s. Did you need to bring back a model from the apothecary being in that group?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I should have one more. I wouldn't be able to get him in combat anyways. Well, yeah, I would
we'll
really
put
get him in
them all
combat
back,
either.
Bring it. Grab one of them.
Forgot about the apothecary.
You're good. Then your command phase.
Let's put this guy down over here.
Yeah, I totally forgot too. I was like, wait a minute, I see the apothecary on him. More 6s?
So I got 3 more.
AP -1.
AP -1.
So be 3s. Damage?
Just 1.
Okay, cut it down to 2.
And
Apothecary?
then the apothecary. I don't even know what he does for melee weapons.
A syringe? Which apothecary did you put in there?
They have to be the Primaris apothecary.
Okay, there's a second apothecary out there now.
There is not.
I thought there was.
There's apothecaries in different armor types.
There's one that does something on the battlefield. Specific. Rather than bring back models.
I have no idea what that is.
I don't know either. So he brings back models, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it might be in the new box set.
6s. 1 wound, no AP.
No AP, so 2s?
Yep.
Safe.
Sure.
Cool.
That is all of my fights for charging.
Going over here. They will touch to be able to attack this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? No? 1, 2, 3.
There's 7 of them.
5, 6, 7. 3, 6, 9. 9. I got 6. You got 3? Or
I have 9. I have 10 here. How many do you need?
I need 3 more. Hitting on 4. And 6s explode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then wounding on 6s. Nothing. Cool. Your attack?
3. 2 hits. 1 wound.
And goodbye. And then this guy into them. I believe it is for the talents. It's 6 attacks. I'm just gonna roll the extra attacks now too, because
Sure.
it's just the same profile. So 2 extra attacks. Hitting on for they don't have a -1, correct?
Nope.
Okay. 4. And no rerolls and no explosions. Wounding on strength 9.
2s.
No rerolls. AP -2. 2 damage.
5s.
Or 3 damage, sorry.
2 are dead.
Cool. I think that's all of our combats.
Yeah. What's the OC on a Malok?
4.
Cool.
Yes. OC 4.
Yeah, I think you got it, John.
Yeah?
Yeah,
You want to point it out?
Yeah, like, I don't know at this point, so you hold 3 points at the start of your turn?
I only get to score 10, but yes. Yes, and I'm already tied with
it scores a max of 10?
max of 10
Weird.
per battle round.
Weird.
So I would score 5, 10, and then if they don't battle shock, that's 2. And then yeah, because he can't do it now, right? Can you? It says you just can't charge. I'm assuming he can't be in engagement range.
It says you have to be eligible to shoot.
Ah, he's not eligible to shoot. Does he have a pistol? No. Because technically you could shoot pistols in combat, right?
Yeah. I have no idea.
I don't know. We need FAQs. And maybe the full rules if it had the cards not from other people. Cool. So I'm just gonna say he won't be able to. So that'd be 2, and then we'd move out and probably shoot the crap out of them and just.
Yeah, I have nothing left to score points with, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I did not kill enough monsters this game to score points on my secondaries, so.
Yeah, because they're OC of 1.
Yep. Yeah, so I don't even hold that point, and they're probably dead to the Moloch.
Cool. I'm just gonna start scoring stuff.
Yeah.
So. 1, 2, 1, 2. For the primary, if I can kill that guy back there, it'd be 4 points. But I know this guy is probably dead, right? Because we'd move this guy up, we'd follow him back. And then we can move these guys up and these guys in. So we'd move these guys up, regenerate those guys, come back to the point. This guy would move up. I guess if they I fail their leadership. So D3 plus 3 extra units to see if they need to take it. So it'd be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they're at half strength, so they'd still have to take it.
It's below half.
I thought it was at half or below.
Pretty sure it's all of them say well below half.
Okay. So they'd be good to hold this point.
Yep.
The 2d6 over there to see if they're battle shocked. Nope, we're good.
Crazy.
That guy's not half yet. Battle shock over here, but we get 3d6 because of synapse. We're good. Battle shock on this guy. We're good. And I only get 2 over here. They are battle shocked. On the unit, that does not matter. Cool. So this Moloch will kill them. Fall back. We can hit them with a psychic blast. And then shoot them with a billion things. Yeah. So I think I can kill this guy. Yep.
I'm not gonna make you roll it.
Yep. Sounds good. I'm not killing the guy up on top yet, though. 4. Then you said you were 18 inches out, right?
Yeah.
He moves 8. Get up here. Should be 10, right? Or did you?
Well, I was within 18.
Oh, you're within 18.
So I could shoot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I am definitely closer than 18.
Yeah. This back guy was 18 from you.
I'm within 9, so it'd be a charge.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And then if he makes it, I might slaughter them.
See the same profile as the other one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be a total of 6 attacks. I rolled an 8, so we should be good.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I lose, so
Yep.
I'm
Sounds
cool
good.
just picking the things up, dude.
Yep. No, I was just trying to do 4 points. 2, 3, 4. And then, yeah, it would go to your turn.
I hold nothing at the start of my turn, so
Only one guy on there.
I have 2 guys, but your OC's 4 or something like that on the Carnifex, I'm sure.
Correct. On that Carnifex. Oh, yeah, on both Carnifexes, because they're not battle shocked.
Yeah, so yeah, and I have no models to take anything with, so I'm not scoring anything, because these guys are dead to this guy.
Yep, he should be dead.
So.
Cool. Do you want to shoot to try to kill a Carnifex?
I can't kill a Carnifex. I've tried
you can kill this
I've tried killing this thing for like 3 turns, John, and it's not died, so it's not even worth me shooting at it.
Because he has the leader with the deadly demise, right? Or the lethal hits, right?
Yeah. Sure, I'll roll it.
Because he's at 2. All it takes is 1 to kill him. One wound. Reroll because of oath.
Sure, yeah, hit with my oath target. Okay. I guess the hit roll.
Yep.
I would have hit. Nope. Okay.
And then reroll the wound roll.
That's 3 mortals. So.
Cool. He dies.
Okay.
Yep. So that'd be 4 or 2 points. 1, 2,
And homeboy here's doing the action on the center point.
Yep. So that'd be another 2.
Yep.
2. And then
That's my turn.
Yep. 2. 2. Sorry, need to go to the next turn. And then I would think I could shoot him between the all of this.
Probably.
Because these guys are back, so that's a group of 20.
Yep.
Yeah.
And these guys are dead to that thing. So yeah, I'm tabled on that turn, and then.
Yep. Cool. I believe that would be it. You want to go to the stats?
Sure.
And this is our stats.
Okay.
I didn't realize the Tyranid was sustain hits on infantry for the opponent.
Yeah. Yeah, it was really good against my army being all infantry. I didn't realize that that's how that worked either.
I didn't
So,
either.
but yeah, so it goes to show you, when you're playing Space Marines in 10th edition, all infantry probably is not the way to go, especially if your opponent's playing Tyranids.
Same thing with Custodes. No Custodes list like that. You're going to see a splash of vehicles. Otherwise, it's going to feel bad.
Well, I don't know. For Custodes, like, your saves are much better, and your toughness is higher than mine.
No, that's fair, but, like, I don't know. If you can give them not sustained hits, or, like, you don't want to just splash just into infantry, because I'm sure other people have things like that. You know what I mean?
Possibly. Yeah, we don't know what all the rules are, so.
Yeah. And plus, if you do infantry, you can get battle shocked more, because like all of their dreadnoughts were under 10 before. I don't know what they are now, but they were under 10 before, so they won't bracket. It looks like all the monsters don't bracket if they're under 10 wounds. So if they stayed that way, then they won't bracket as well.
I have the data sheet for Contemptor Dread. Hold on. Let's see.
Contemptor Dreads had more wounds, I thought.
Oh, did they?
Because my Contemptor Dreads were 9 wounds in 9th.
Got it. I don't know.
I think the Space Marine one was like 12. Right?
Interesting.
I could be wrong. I never played Space Marines. Don't take my word for that one.
I don't know. I don't play any with them either. Yeah. I don't. It was weird. Half the Phobos armor, not the Phobos, the Gravis armor, all felt really tanky with the T6.
Oh my god, my troops did nothing.
Yeah, but like after they get wrapped up in combat, I couldn't kill anything. Like I just didn't have enough barrage of shots to kill all the guys.
For the swarm.
Yeah.
At that first swarm, I don't know. When you declared it and you got multiple troops, I think you should have used your CP that turn, rather than
to do what?
To get the 2 out. So spend the 1 CP and don't declare it yet. And then when you had 3 or 4, you declare the full. I'll fall back and shoot.
Probably. I just wasn't thinking too much about it, honestly. Yeah.
We're
We're learning, so.
Yeah, because Space Marines. I mean, you're not used to just getting it once per.
Well, they didn't. All the doctrines changed.
I know.
They all do different things now.
Well, yeah, I understand that. But you're used to your doctrines. You get it like the next turn, or you can move on to the next one.
Yeah.
So,
well.
Yeah.
It was a good game, though.
Yeah, it was. Secondaries, I felt like were fine.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe if you had more killy monster guns.
I don't know. The funny part is I've had a bunch of guns that used to kill monsters all the time and are not good at killing them now.
It has to be something specific, I think. So, like, Meltas, no longer specific. Hellblasters, no longer specific. What, they're T9? Strength 9?
Strength 8.
Strength 8? Oh,
That's
definitely
overcharge.
Not. Definitely not.
Yeah.
What about the Plasmas? Were Plasmas Strength 9?
Still Strength 8.
So,
I just had full rerolls because of the moment.
Okay. Maybe one group of them for, like, elites? But I would think las guns at this point. Or not las guns.
There's nothing where you can take las guns in.
Las cannons.
Yeah, there's nothing you can take las cannons unless you're taking the old Devastator squads.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Come back, Devastators.
Maybe. Well, guys, thanks for watching, but
yes,
I've been having some problems, and we're gonna get those taken care of. Thank you for watching. We really appreciate your support. Like, share, subscribe. Give us all that awesomeness. We're going to be doing a bunch of more 10th edition stuff going forward, and hopefully we'll have a little bit of a higher quality for you next time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
All right, have a good one, guys.